All right, let's get started. Hello, YouTube cubes. Sorry, I had to get up and put a hoodie on. A little too cold. My hands are cold. Can't have that. Can't have it. Also, I'm sore. Like right here. Doing the push-ups. I don't know how it got me so bad yesterday. Didn't do that many. Only like 15 maybe. It was part of like, I had to do like lunges. And my legs aren't really sore today. Just right here. Oh, a little more stiff. But it was a new exercise. It was interesting. It only lasted like 8 minutes too. Your physical health, people. Your physical health. Anyways, if you've not been here, we've been playing Stardew Valley Expanded, and we continue that today. So hit that like button, subscribe, because we are going to be playing through all of Stardew Valley Expanded. Today, Friday, for the next couple days, we won't have Stardew Valley Expanded, just to sort of test that. We'll be back on Friday with Stardew Valley Expanded after today, and then we'll be back next week with it on Monday and Tuesday for sure. And today's a two-a-day, so we have Stardew Valley Expanded now, and then we'll have Guild Wars 2 later this evening if you want to check that out. So if you're watching the VOD, that VOD should be there as well. Binary, hello, welcome. So tomorrow and Thursday, we are doing a new series called Get Glitched, where I play a randomizer. We don't have to finish the randomizer, I just have to mess around in the randomizer. So it's just for fun. We're gonna play about 8 to 10 hours of Wind Waker randomizer and mess around. All the settings will be turned on for the most part. Yeah, because there's ways to cheat and glitch things and take advantage of bugs, especially in the GameCube version. So I guess that's how the randomizer is supposed to be played as well. They assume you know certain glitches and things to bridge time gaps. So you go to an area and you don't just grab the one or two things that are there. You grab several things that you can and then move on. That's why there's so many empty checks sometimes, is because I've waited. I could have done things sooner and gotten those checks just out of the way and then come back later to get the actual checks that I need. And so it can feel like a slog at times. And I guess I've been using some of the glitches. There's some things I'm gonna need to learn, but for the most part, that's the point. I am going to learn how to play Wind Waker. We're also going to start learning glitches in A Link to the Past. I sort of was messing around with a little bit of that. Just going to start learning that stuff, because why not? I think it'll be fun just to take the randomizers to the next level. So, yeah. But anyways, there was a patch today for Guild Wars 2. We'll be talking about that later tonight. I'm not going to touch on that too much now. Guild Wars 2 will only be during two-a-days until March 28th when Super Adventure Box lands, and then we'll be getting Guild Wars 2 running a little bit. And it's going to go pretty fast for me, because we'll be doing Stardew Valley Expanded, and when Super Adventure Box comes out, we're going to be playing Guild Wars 2 a little more often. And when Super Adventure Box, so that's going to go for 3 weeks. So it'll end April 18th. April 18th. We start Breath of the Wild 100% a second time, that I'll be doing 100%. We'll be starting that on April 24th. Because Tears of the Kingdom drops on May 12th, which is a Friday, funny enough. So we'll be having like a weekend show, and I'll probably take a day or two off before that, so we are well rested going into it. So April 24th, we start Breath of the Wild 100%. and then we'll do that for until we complete it, so it's fresh in our minds, and then we'll fill the time in with whatever else. It doesn't mean that Stardew Valley Expanded is going to go away, but if I am completely done with it for whatever reason, if that's possible, then that would be the end of the series. So, yeah, that's what we got going on. Is there anything else? No. Tears of the Kingdom will take us well into, I don't know, towards the end of May. And depending on what else I want to do or what the game offers, I will try to complete as much of it as I can before I'm done with it. So prepare to have lots of Legend of Zelda starting on April 24th all the way until the end of May. So, Titan Law, welcome. May 12th is just so deep into the month that I didn't realize just how much time I had, but we got Super Adventure Box until April 18th, and then we'll fill in our time for the rest of that week with whatever else. Of course, there's going to be Guild Wars 2 stuff dropping, and we'll have to hit upon that. 2-a-days will end in the sense of what that is. So like having one show, then one show later. That'll end because we'll just be having one long show. And for Guild Wars 2, it's actually, we won't be doing anything for like a month and a half with Guild Wars 2, really, when it comes to farming and things like that. I will literally be logging into the game. My main account will just be the home instance, the converters, and dailies if they're fast. And then the other accounts are pretty much log in unless the dailies are fast type of thing. So, yeah, my Guild Wars 2 playtime is going to go very far down. I just don't have enough time to play all the games all the time. But we're going to talk about tonight. We're going to get as much stuff done before summer for Guild Wars 2. Between now and the end of Super Adventure Box. So, mostly the account bound stuff, and then it's just collecting gold. It looks like I'll get the legendaries. So if you're curious about the 14 legendaries journey, I should probably talk about this tonight, but I'll touch upon it now. That will probably be done depending on what else is going on. It'll probably be done in August. 14 legendaries. So 8 months into this year. So it'll take about a year for me to get all 16 legendaries done, I think. The way I've been doing it. And this isn't doing crazy out of the way things. It's just literally, it depends also how much ArenaNet's going to continue to nerf my gathering farms and whatever else they introduce. The patch today really nerfed the new map, but maybe not really, just made it more playable. I don't know. We'll see what the players say. Actually, no, I still need this up here. I don't know, I keep trying to put that down. Like there was a list on there for this. Anyhow. It's a Stardew Valley Expanded. If you weren't here yesterday, music is brought to you by Pretzel Rocks, by the way, Lo-Fi channel. If you weren't here yesterday, I got confused because of the music. Did hit that. Like, man, this stuff seems loud today. New headphones. Trying to find that where my volume once was. Okay, let's get into day 13 of summer year 2. Yesterday we got our first blueberry harvest. The melon, our first melon harvest. I decided to do a second melon harvest because we're so filthy rich now. Blueberries are going to bring in 50,000 G on their own. More than that. Every single time. And I think we have 3 or 4 more harvests. So lots of money. Then we have the other crops that are going to be happening. So more and more money. So farming always great during the summer. And then we need to focus on. I don't know where that came from. We need to focus on getting raw materials, so copper, iron, the resins, that kind of stuff, so we can start making kegs, start making recyclers, things like that, to start moving through this material and start just making a base artisan stuff. I've also started the ancient fruit yesterday. We're cooking up a duck egg. We had a witch event happen. Anything else? So we have a void egg. Lots of stuff. But nearly 63 hours in. So let's continue. I don't think we need to look anything up. I think I've decided for sure that I'm about to say. I think I've decided for sure we're not going to be doing any fishing until year 3. So she enjoys. Oh, we married Sophia. If you missed that, you go watch the other VODs. We also have crab cakes. Missed that. Got those yesterday. So now we can take advantage of speed. It's also Alex's birthday. I've written down here. We need more radishes, and then we're going to reset our skills. So, first thing I'm going to do. Pick up all these melons. And then put down the 96 new seeds, which will be ready before the end of the season. Okay. We ended up with 16. Penny loves melons. She loves something else we found out. It's in the box. Still doing that. We're trying to make everybody love us. Been giving her an emerald, I think. Didn't we end up finding something else she loved? Poppies. That's right. We'll do poppies. Melons are another thing you can throw into the Lao pot, I think. But we'll keep the 51 normal. Like we have a couple more times for this. Salmon berries, base. Wait, how much are the base ones? They're turning 5G into 84, so a 79G increase. I think that's worth it just for what it is. I just realized Mayonnaise machine is not going to let that grow. I don't think. Anyways, get rid of that. Ops! We are making Pell L now for money because we got an increase from it. Who's in? Wow. Only hit a button there. Where did I say to put that? Right there, okay. Seaweed. Let's sell this stuff, make some money. Double check these crops really quick. Okay, we need to go buy radishes from Pierre. Gotta do something in the house. Bucky, you got to cooperate with me. Does he know? Does he know? Alex's birthday. Should have one more complete breakfast. And then who did we not gift enough of? If Sandy's wandering around, we need to gift her Daffodil. She's just here. Let's go give her that. Sandy! Oh, I did look up the seasonal outfits for the vanilla people. I either have to do them individually or not at all, and I'm gonna choose not at all because individually means I have to download every character's seasonal outfits if I can find them. The original one, I guess, was taken down. That's why I'm so confused about not having it. It's because when I went to the page, it wasn't there anymore. They never fixed it for whatever reason, and then I heard it's raining back home. Is that why you came here? That doesn't make sense. Okay. Funny enough, she is not far behind. Let's make sure we... Martin was... gift him. Copper ore. Yeah, I got him up to 6 hearts. Okay. Birthday is going to be extremely important to get some people done. Other than that, we just have to gift and gift and gift. And of course, a cutscene. That's a good boy, Dusty. We're going to have a lot of cutscenes because we're making everybody like us, and so cutscenes will trigger whenever they will. Might be the only one around here who understands me. No one else has seen the kind of stuff you and I have. Zorric, did you ever hear me talking? Not really. Why? Yes, I heard everything. Not really. Why? Oh, I was talking to Dusty. He and I have a lot in common, actually. Didn't really say anything. I don't really like to talk about it, but I guess I'll explain. Have you ever wondered why I live with my grandparents? See, my father wasn't a good guy. He, well, ruined everything for me and my mom. Half the time he was gone, the other half he'd drink all night and tell me I'm worthless, that I'd never amount to anything. I think he resented me for being young, bitter because he'd wasted his youth doing nothing and had gotten nowhere in life. Well, that's my take on it anyway. Who knows what was going on in his mind. One day he left, and soon after that, Mom got sick and passed away. I had no choice but to move in with my grandparents. Dang. You seem like someone I could trust. That's why I'm telling you this, Zorric. I don't want any sympathy. One good thing about my past is that it made me strong. Is that what it did? Now let me show you what Dusty will do for a barbecued steak. Don't feed your dog barbecued steak. Full of sugar and salt. Of course, it's a big dog, so, you know, not so bad. Welcome to Pierre's. We need radishes. Grab 200 and see where that ends up. Okay. I need to go to the sewers. Then we need to head back home. Go ahead and go to the beach, too. Yes, the other cutscene. A shadow person above ground? This is outrageous. Your people were responsible for the death of my entire family. If you dwarves hadn't driven us from our ancestral home, we'd never had to resort to violence. I'm sorry about your family. Sorry isn't going to cut it. Hey, Grovis, I'm just it. Let me at him. He's despicable. Come and get it, Shrimpy. Dang. Silence, both of you. The elemental wars have long been finished. You have no reason to be fighting any longer. Two of you must make peace for the sake of the humans that live around you. Surely you can see that. Very well, I'll stay away from the sewer from now on. I'm truly sorry about the past, dwarf. I have no personal gripe with you. Very good, I shall cast a seal of promise to finalize this agreement. The hell does that even mean? I think he just makes up stuff and does some fancy illusion magic. Hold on, did that spell hit me? Alright, we are here to actually hit this. Reset our mining. If I go into my skills, you'll see that I have no abilities, so it takes effect immediately. And when I go to sleep, I'll be able to pick new abilities. We're gonna buy all this stuff eventually. I don't think I can do this yet, right? To the beach. Where is she going? This is a lot of stuff. She's gonna be in my way down there. Money! Come on now. Crab pots are some of the most annoying things in this game. Just absolutely annoying. You accidentally pick them up and you have to bait them and just all that stuff. It's man. Okay, let's see what kind of trash we got here. It looked like a lot. 8 glasses, really? 2 lobster, only 3 crabs. Guess it could have been worse. Okay. Let's get home. We're gonna check on the animals, and then I'm gonna clear some stuff. No, I'm not. Be clearing stuff tomorrow-ish? I don't know what I'm doing. Don't hold me to anything. Cut down these trees. I should do. Alright, let's get rid of this. More of those lobster. Gonna need these for Elliot because we're out of pomegranates. Now, Elliot is done? Oh. Forget Elliot. Goes in there, put that there, right there, add those to the pile, junk, need the bucket, the pail. I don't know how I missed. A void egg. How did I miss 2 tomato plants? I'm not going to get... I swear I double-checked those yesterday. Man. Okay, anyhow. I'm not going to pick those. They're just lost because I want the crop to be on the same rotation. Putting that stuff in now. That void egg actually needs to go in here. I need a hatchet. Something I needed to do, and now I'm forgetting. The only thing we have left is walleye and apples, right? Growing an apple tree. Grab all of this. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know why I'm having such issues figuring out which tree has what. Counted yesterday, just 6 more trees need to fully grow, and then I can tap them all. Wait. Oh, so it was there yesterday and not now. Okay. $30 pine tar. It looks like I need the oak resin for deluxe speed grow. Pine tar for basic. Rain totems. I'm gonna try to make it rain on day 1 of fall. See how that turns out. If I can get a lot of iridium as well, we can probably expand the farm. Okay. So now I need to go check for forage. More monies. Gonna be hitting the hardwood too. Down here really quick. Check the quarry. Not hitting that because I don't have my mining abilities, so no reason to waste that. Nothing. I think I waited too long on that apple tree too. The apple tree might be the last thing that I need for that community center. Oh, I needed to go to the magical woods too. Bum, bum. Get the speed to do it. Because I wanted to get more of those bear berries. Slimes can't hurt me now because I have the... Oh, it's not bear berries, but poison ones. Anyways, yeah, the slimes can't hurt me. I got the slime charm ring. Still jump at me and things like that. It's a baby! These red baneberries. They're not worth a whole lot, but I need them for mushroom berry rice. I need 10 of them. Oh, I should have brought the maple syrup. Oh well. Why are there so many mushrooms? Open for grapes. Be nice if Andy came out here and helped clear some of this. I lost my horse. Expanded mod has a lot of dead ends because of too many bushes. I don't know where I put Gambit. Get up. No idea where I put Gambit. More grapes. We got 2 of those 4-leaf clovers worth 800 G a piece at iridium level. Foolish little slime. Got a mahogany seed out of it. We got 2 star drops yesterday as well. There's only 2 left to find. Smell this mayonnaise. Alright, so let's, I don't think that we need any more mushrooms. On the other one. Fiddlehead Fern, we're starting to get a good amount on. Go ahead and sell those. Keep the grapes. Guess we do have a pretty good amount. Poison mushrooms, maybe. We're a little short on. Sell all that. Caught up on everything. Not eggs. Oh, I keep trying to put them in the machine. Go to bed. Alright, so we're going to go back and pick the +1 ore per vein. And then we're going to pick Prospector. And that's a chance to find coal doubled. I'm not planning on ever selling any metal bars, but if I do, I can always change the ability again to make more money. That did cost us 10,000 G, but it looks like the melons and the other stuff will make up more than that. We're nearly 20,000 G for the day. But now that that's done, we can focus on other things. Okay, it's a beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Fortune teller. Spirits are somewhat annoyed. Queen of sauce. Maple bars. Ever notice how the maple bars are always first to disappear from the donut box? Perplexing, because your average maple bar tastes like a sweet hockey puck. Agree? Well, just wait until you try my recipe. You can really taste the forest in these bars. Okay, you're gonna need real quality maple syrup. Grab cake. Shot espresso. Sophia in her room. Ba-da-da. Wow, we're already 13 hearts in. Dunk. All right, what we got? I was so bored out here in the desert that I wrote you a letter. There's a recipe for delicious soup enclosed. Come visit me soon. Tomka soup. Crabs gifting. When those crabs hit 10 crabs, right now they're at 9, I'm going to start fishing them out. What am I doing? What is the thing that I am doing? Ops. Wow. That was more than just a swing and a miss there. That was absolutely just a whiff. Alright, Pell L. How you sell enough hops? I do. We're selling these, but I need to keep some for Andy. Keep 4 of them now, sell the rest. Good amount of money. The whole batch is nearly worth 10,000 G on its own. Thanks to Susan's little buff. That away. That away. Let's grab this. Let's grab the void egg. I'm sure that's ready today. We won't worry about the rest of this just yet. I need eggs. Specifically that one. No. No! Put it in the machine! Why can't you eat these eggs raw? Do not understand. Ooh, the diamonds are red. Oop. Oh, all this is ready. Wonderful. $51 ancient fiber. Can turn this into ancient fiber juice. Agnes loves these. 14 of those berries. We can make more seeds out of these. The juice somebody loves. I think Martin loves the juice. Radishes aren't ready, but the star fruit is. Okay, we'll grab the hops. Starfruit. We need to sell 15 of them. 13, 14, 15. You can keep the rest. They're used in Lucky Lunches, aren't they? A Junimo hut. I thought these were used in something. Lucky Lunch must have been fish. But we're gonna make some money, and that's the important thing. I'm gonna throw in these 51 ancient fiber. They're worth 159 base. Sell the rest. All the hops stay. I need to make seeds out of these. It'll be fast. But let's make some money. What was I just about to do? Radishes. Alright. I think we'll have 3 different rounds of radishes. Now. Should probably go ahead and cut some of this grass to get some hay. It's so overgrown. Baby duckling hatched. What am I naming the duckling today? Fluke. All right. So we'll get duck eggs, duck feathers. I think somebody loves duck feathers. Not sure. Put down there. Beads. Getting way distracted by this. 5 seeds. Alright, let's keep that regular mayonnaise. Toss that in there. Hold on. We gotta grab everything here, because everybody can be gifted. This away. Can't really grab much because of this. Yeah, we still need that. Haley loves coconut, right? Coconut is also only loved by Linus, but Linus also loves cactus fruit. So I can go ahead and put away the coconut. Lewis, no. Elliot loved the pomegranates. That's it, so we didn't need those anymore, but we're out of them. Anyone else? Nope, everybody else needs their stuff. Let's go. Enough distraction. I think I just have to give him a thistle. As that's the best I can do. I think Kent was the same. No, he likes salmon berries. And I keep forgetting to grab the amethyst for her. Summer Spangle. Fish taco? I think we can make fish tacos now. He likes thistles too, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, she eats them. Giving him a pale ale in church. What are you gonna make for dinner? Oh yeah, we gotta bring her a largemouth bass. Diamond. Harvey. Harvey loves bearberries. She loves thistle, not just likes it. Alex in his room? No. Alex might already be at the ice cream stand. We'll talk to Gus. Ooh, cutscene. Yes! I didn't see you there. I beat the level I've been stuck on. Caught me at an awkward moment, though. I need to leave. Homework to do. Kind of looking to procrastinate a little longer. Have time for a round of Prairie King? Good luck with your homework. Let's do Prairie King. I was just thinking the same thing. Let's play a level. Oh, man. I didn't mean to use that. I don't know why I used it. Be a really good luck day. Almost died. Get in my way. Why did I get stuck if she was already dead? Concerned ape? I didn't see that she died and I was trying to move to the left and you can't. That's why I don't like that game. I want to have died there. She wasn't there, but I don't think I would have been able to kill them. Plus, I'll go finish my homework. It's due at 8 p.m. Bye, Zorric. I wonder if it's the mod. I don't remember this one. But I wonder if the mod changed that. You need this. Who else? Who is where? So Emily's in her house. Susan's coming down. God, everybody's all over the place. So Haley's done, so I just need to give a strawberry to Demetrius, even though I don't like him. Pop his ass. Tomatoes are fruits. Where was Susan? Oh, she went inside of Pierre's? What? Cutscene. Alright, that concludes our aerobics class. Are you breaking a sweat? See, Pam is there. Zorric, You were watching me? How embarrassing. I didn't want anyone to know, least of all you. Why? Just trying to stay healthy. Get older requires more effort. Not in very good shape, though. I can hardly keep up with them. Look, don't tell everyone in town I'm doing dance aerobics, okay? I can't promise that. I won't tell. Why would I tell anyone? Thanks, Zorric. I appreciate that. Such a weird cutscene. What does Susan love? Ice cream! Martin loves ice cream. Martin. Welcome. Where am I going? South. Well, let's go see Gunther and Alex. I don't think I have anything Alex loves. Nope. It's a thistle. Leah going. Petrified slime. Then we need to go this way, catch Sam, Jess, Vincent. Claire is there. Did I bring Claire's? I did. Actually go up to Claire really quick. Look, it's Maru. Oh look, it's Victor. I don't have... Hold on, we gotta keep this for Victor's birthday, don't we? Summer 23. Cutscene. Come on, kiddo. I don't got all day. Yes, ma'am. I understand. I'll ring this up for you now. How does this... Hey, Claire, can you help me with this transaction? Wasting my time. Oh, you need to press the other items button. That was it. Do you like your receipt, ma'am? No. That lady is kind of scary. She's a regular customer, so you'll see her again. Well, anyway, thanks for helping. You're welcome. A little too cold for you. You're welcome. I don't have anything for Morris. Worst part is I'm running out of stuff. Alright, now we need to get to the beach. They are all still there. Excellent. $43 points. Damn cactus fruit. Look at all this stuff. Lewis. Hot pepper. I didn't even see this one. Good amount of stuff again. Why nobody loves this other stuff? Willie and Elliot should be down here. We were done with Elliot. Just Willie that matters. Diamond. Cutscene. Hi, Zorric. I'm looking at these starfish in the water. Look at this bright orange one. Probably came here to pick up some coral or sea urchins, huh? Already did it. But yes. What should I say? They sell for some quick gold. I saw you by the tide pools, wanted to say hi. I like ocean creatures a lot. The tide pools allow me to get a good close look of all sorts of them. Willie said you fixed the wooden bridge leading to this part of the beach. I never got the chance to, never thanked you for that. Hey, thank you, Vincent. My dad built that wooden bridge years ago so I could visit the tide pools during the summer. It got damaged during a storm, so I couldn't get over here without swimming. My dad being away, no one bothered to fix the bridge. But you fixed it. No one even asked you to, but you did it anyway. Well, yeah, I needed money. I'm not going to tell you that, because you're a kid. You'll learn on your own. Wish my dad would spend more time with me. Since my dad got home, he isn't the same. Him being away for an entire year was really hard. So happy he's back, but it isn't the same. I don't feel like looking at the starfish anymore. I'm gonna go. Bye. Like Vincent's having a little bit of trouble. Check on Vincent later today. Alright, let's check on him. Oh, hi, don't tell my dad about what I said, okay? Mom said I need to be careful what I tell him. Damn, help your brother. Staring at the ocean like a weirdo. A lot of people do that in this game where they just stare. Alright, Emily. Oh, the cutscene for Sam. Marty on my last life? That's how I feel, Sam. Dodge left, dodge right. Almost dead. No. Hey, didn't see you there. Abigail said the same thing. After dropping way too much cash on this, I finally got to the last stage in Journey of the Prairie King. Got completely stomped by Fector. Final boss. Are you any good at Prairie King? Yeah, I've played it. I've beaten it and have the arcade machine. I don't play arcade games. They're a waste of time. I've played it. Yeah, it's a cool arcade game. Definitely my favorite here at the saloon. You know the game dev who made it from Pine Mesa City? Coded the entire game alone. He goes by Concerned Monkey. I've messaged him a few times online asking for tips on beating, and he always responds. I don't know any other game dev that's as cool as him. It's true though. Playing the guitar is my passion. I'm gonna try my best to make it as a musician. But in case that doesn't work out, I want to learn to code. I want to learn to code as backup and be cool to design games. Sebastian is a super skilled coder. He's a freelance web designer. I'm sure he could help me get started. There you go. Some dreams, some aspirations. Gonna head out now while I still have coins left in my pocket. Not a good idea to keep playing an arcade game when you can't focus anymore. Just keep trying and trying to spending more than you should. That's how they get you. I'll catch you on the flip side, Zorric. Of a pillow? That's a little weird. Okay. Fabulous. Why do I always hide my horse behind that bush? Might have time to catch Shane and Barney. Barney likes diamonds. Before 6 p.m. and it's 6 p.m. Let's go see the wizard. Lewis is really close to being done too. Gus. Sadly, I have nothing that Gus loves anymore. Well, he loves diamond, but I don't want to give him one. I think I'll just give him a thistle and then we'll talk to him until it finishes. Willie's at 8. Oh, I miss Krobus. I'm still a little wary of humans. My shop is open to you, however. I'm not here to shop. I am here to give you this. Okay, I guess I'm here to shop. Those bat wings, too. Nice! The hot pepper. I completely forgot she was here. Mostly an ancient seed for 1,000? Take it. Nice. Large goat milk. Okay, she actually had something good. I don't think it was worth it for 1,000, but it was worth it in my brain. Also, we have money, so... Purple mushroom.
The dreams.
Alright, I need to get up to the mines to gift the dwarf and Marlin. Marlin, another person I don't have anything that he loves.
The dreams.
Milk. Do you love milk? No. Do you like milk? Not have any further down the list. Doesn't like it? I'm not sure. Oh, he talks about milk. Another cutscene. Afraid the answer is still no, Gunther. Can't be held responsible should anything happen down there. Hope you understand. I will respect your decision. Thank you for your time. Hello, Mr. Zorric. Barrett's music. Welcome. A Final Fantasy VII reference? You've never played this game before? A great game. Stardew Valley is pretty easy to get into. It's casual. I will say, if you're new to Stardew Valley, the one thing that may bother you is that it's too open. You can do whatever you want. So, people don't really know what to do. But if you've played Animal Crossing, it shouldn't be that bad. If you like Animal Crossing, I think you'll like Stardew Valley. They're different, but they carry the same idea and stuff like that. You gotta make money to get things, and you can befriend the people and that kind of stuff. Pretty good. Thinking to hire an adventurer to escort me in the mines. Continue my research or require a hands-on approach. Go myself, but those caverns are home to hordes of monsters. Perhaps Zorric would oblige with your request. Well, Mr. Zorric, can you escort me in the mines? Sure, but you must do exactly as I say. No, it's far too risky. Sure. Thank you. I promise to be careful. Zorric is a seasoned adventurer and will serve well in protecting you, Gunther. I do, however, require you to learn a couple combat stances at a minimum for your own safety. Of course. Marlon is going to run down some things with me. Meet me in front of the Adventurer Guild building tomorrow before the museum opens for the day. That's really early. Not really. Thanks for asking, though. Thistle? Thistle. Double checking. I'm gonna run south here really quick. Sashimi? Start giving him frozen tears, too. Well, I can make more sashimi. Doesn't matter. I won't have to worry about that until next week. Cactus fruit. Cutscene! Zorric, I'm surprised to see you here so late. Night sky looks amazing right now. Come over here, I want to show you something. Here, take a peek. What do you see? A beautiful planet, a cold, dark abyss. I'm gonna say a beautiful planet. Amazing, isn't it? By the time any of these stars are visited, you and I will be long gone. I guess that's the trouble with being human, huh? Zorric, never mind. Here, let me show you a binary star system. That telescope? The world that Stardew Valley's in, man, it keeps raining those meteors. Mars showed me something new. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Man, Linus is that far behind? Who did I miss? Olivia. Grabbing that spice berry. Oh, I need those. That. Thinking. That down. That in there. We're up to 20 of those rare seeds. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna go grab that spice berry. Did I just hear an animal eating? That's so difficult. Grab that other forage. Apes. Salmonberry. So I have 485 salmon berries. Wild plum, we can sell that. Gather all the sweet peas. Paying attention if there's any forage over there, but we're sort of out of time for the day, so. Over in this chest, I need 7. Convert these. More money. Worry about that tomorrow. We up to 192. Nice. Grab that. Go to bed. What a day, man. Getting all those people to love you. It takes work. Okay. Pell L bringing in that. Starfruit. All that money. The ancient fiber doing a pretty good job. So little that I sold. Summer seeds, 3,850. So 33,131 G. More money. weather report. It'll be a beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Spirits are very happy today. No, it's hard, but stop worrying so much about your horse. You can leave them anywhere and they'll make their way back home. Very smart and independent animals. 7.9. Talk to Sophia. The house is full of flies. It's Leah. Hi, Zorric. Beautiful day, isn't it? Brought you a gift. It's a sculpture I've been working on, just for you. Received Leah's sculpture. Called How I Feel About Zorric. I hope you like it. And this is how I feel about Leah. Alright, what we got here? I have great news. My novel is finished. I'm giving a public reading this afternoon at the library. I hope to see you there. This recipe of mine won first place in a cooking competition. I hope you like it. Thanks for being a friend, Jody. Ice cream. I usually don't give out my recipes, but since you've been such a sweetheart to George and I've written this one down for you. Rice pudding. I'd like to give my wife a star fruit for her anniversary. Are you growing any on your farm? If you brought me one, I'd be very grateful. Kent needs a star fruit. Okay. Puffer fish. I can bring him that. I forgot to grab the radishes. The corn is ready too. Got some ancient fruit. Those will be converted into seeds. Radishes I can sell. What do I have? One? I can just sell them. Go ahead and plant 2 radishes. Making sure we're not going to mess up here. Need at least 96 corn. First harvested corn here. We're going to be keeping all the base corn to turn into oil. Cheapest way to go about it, but 41 plus 21 is 62. 34 is 96. So we can sell the higher quality stuff and keep the lower quality stuff. Grab those tomatoes. Peppers will keep the high quality. I don't think I'll need it. Alright, I'm sorry about the muted time there, but Lucky has been not feeling well, I guess. Not feeling good, buddy. Not feeling good. Wanna say hello? Wanna say hello? You look absolutely ragged today, though. Look at you. Look at you. This Birdo. There you go. Okay. You didn't have to do. Stop. Holy cow. I just wanted to bring you up here. Sorry, I gotta get him situated. All right, okay. Away from that. Let's, animals. Already gone over. I'm trying to milk a pig. Look at how often they produce dinosaur eggs. Is the dinosaur. There's Finn. Doesn't tell me. Alright. We're done with all that. I don't know what I'm gonna do with him. Let's sell these peppers. All of this. Let's put these eggs away. Grab a couple of the lower tier. And I don't know if I should keep this milk. Go ahead and make cheese. Eat the cheese. Bait. Get lucky in the game. Okay. Peppers. 79. We're only keeping so many of those peppers for pepper poppers. Once we have crab cakes, I don't think we're going to need to keep as many, so I'll probably end up selling them. I don't know why I didn't put away the hops while I was over there, but... Or the corn. Huh. Alright, Lucky's making weird noises and is being completely distracting. Let's put that there. Nope, we sell the good mayonnaise. Now we need to go gift everyone again, but this time we're gonna do it a little bit differently. They're maxed, I don't need it, so I'm just gonna bring what I need. I think I can do it by memory. So Sebastian, Linus, Sam, Olivia, Leah, Emily. We didn't see Penny yesterday either. Martin, Susan. I'm taking the whole stack of those because I don't know. Krobus, Penny. Or if we take Omni. Vincent, Harvey. That's not part of it. Maru, Demetrius, Caroline, Marnie, Willie, Jas, Andy. I don't think Sandy's going to be there, so we're not taking that. Lewis, Shane, Gunther, the Wizard, We already grabbed the Omni for the Dwarf and George. Everybody else should be covered by the Thistle. And Evelyn loves them. Anything I'm not taking along for the ride? He loves that. Sophia likes them. Okay. So, as I gift things, my inventory should become clearer and clearer, so we don't have to rush back. Deal with those ancient seeds later. I can pick up forage. Like so. We're also going to look at the, feeling somebody finished out. No. Jas was really close. Squid Kid. To talk to Gus. What does Gus like? Thistle. Everybody loves Thistle. I'm gonna give him a sweet pea since 68 points. Thistle. Hold on, everybody. I have to take a quick break. I think Lucky needs to go outside. I apologize. It'll be about 3 minutes. Hit that like button. It's gonna be a weird day, isn't it? Subscribe if you're new. Don't forget, this is a 2-a-day, so we'll be doing Stardew Valley here for about 4 or 5 hours, and then we'll be doing Guild Wars 2 tonight for about 3 hours. I will be back shortly. Okay, I have returned. Again, I apologize for the delay here. Lucky gave me a look I did not like. The look of, I need to go outside right now. Just needed to pee. I don't know what his issue is. It's really uncomfortable though, so we'll see what happens. Abigail isn't here. He is. Okay. Keep going. This'll... I should really get some amethyst. Almost done with the thistle, though. Whee! Cutscene! Twenty 250 milligram capsules. Take one capsule twice a day with food after breakfast and dinner. Avoid alcohol. Keep refrigerated. Oh, Zorric, I didn't see you step in. Filling a prescription for a patient in Grampleton. Some people in rural areas around the city rely on this clinic. Did you hear me talking to myself? That information was highly confidential. You need to keep that information to yourself. Why would I keep it a secret? I won't tell anyone. Again, why would I tell anyone? Thank you, Zorric. Respecting patients' privacy is profoundly important for doctors. Then lock the door! What brings you here to my office today anyway, Zorric? What should I say? Just thought I'd stop by and say hi. I'm picking up some health tonics. I'm just stopping by to say hi. Oh, well, hello. Hi. I need to fill out a few more prescriptions, Zorric. I'll be here a little longer. Have a nice day. Wait. I didn't know where I was for a second. Bearberry. If he didn't love bearberries, we just give him coffee until fulfilled. Next. Cutscene. Just can't reach it. Finally, I could get up from this infernal chair. Thanks, young man. It happened 30 years ago. I was working in the coal mines. We were near the end of our shift, but there was one last seam that needed to be broken up. Went in there aiming to set off a stick of dynamite, but my foot slipped into a crack and I dropped it. Dynamite exploded on impact. Next thing I remember, I was laying in the hospital and they told me I'd never walk again. There you have it. You probably figured I was just too old to walk. Well, I have you know that I've been drier than a spring chicken if I haven't been in that accident. Been very nice to me, young man. I appreciate that. When you're old, you start to forget that anyone cares about you. Dang. Leak. Thistle. Alex in here. No. There's Gus! Let's catch him. Or goes in there. Oh wait, we already caught Gus. He was in the thing. Sorry, took a break. Forgot where he was. Lewis in here? Of course not. Of course not, Lewis. Alright, where is everybody? Victor and Olivia are in their home. Alex, Elliot, Willie. Catch Sam. Have I been to the desert yet? Yes. Yeah. Cutscene. Come in, Zorric. I want to show you something. A lot of people have said. My secret hobby. I've been practicing for months. Now sit back and relax and allow yourself be carried away to a better place, okay? Oh yeah, there's music here. I like it. Lo-fi music. Oh man. I think this graphic's a little bit off. Usually more centered than this. Death, aliens, bananas. So, Gas, what did you think? That was amazing. That was embarrassing. Say nothing and do a slow clap. That's quite a workout. I haven't been this sweaty since I ordered the pepper platter at Abigail's graduation fiesta. Well, I better take a shower. Thanks for watching. You're welcome. Don't tell anyone about the dance. That was for your eyes only. What are you hitting on me, man? I'm married. Hey, what do you think you're doing? That's private property. I'm sorry. The youth these days. Sometimes I wonder if this town isn't doomed. Wait, what? Saw what happened, Zorric. What do you have to say about this? You're right, sir. Sam should respect private property. Don't blame Sam. There's nowhere else for him to ride. Staying out of this. Lewis, you're a snake. Don't blame him. Where's the skate park? Thought you were more mature than this, Zorric. Damn, I'm sorry I yelled at you. Just please try not to damage anything in the future. Got it? See that trick, though? That was rad. Another cutscene. Oh, it's this one. Hi, Zorric. I'm just making some popcorn. Oh, Kent isn't okay with popcorn. That sound. Should have known that sound would remind me of the war. Lost a lot of good friends in those bloody trenches. But dear, popcorn was always your favorite before you left. Things have changed. You're now like roasted hazelnuts. Can you say something to him? Yo, Kent. I think you need to go talk to someone because sounds like PTSD. I would know. Jody's to blame. She should have known better. I know you're hurting, but don't blame your wife. Fine. Blame me. I asked for popcorn. You're absolutely right, Zorric. Sorry, honey. You couldn't have known the sound of popcorn to make me upset. There you go. Self-awareness. You got it, Kent. Okay, dear. Last thing I want to do is make you upset. I'll do my best to keep your spirits up from now on. Dang! Vincent! Jody! Welcome, Kent. What's he like? Salmon berries? I always forget. Yes. Give him a salmon berry. Alright, it'll take a long time for Kent unless I can find what he loves. There was a noise outside. I don't know what that was. Anyways, I'm trying to look at this. 195, that's it for Vincent? Did we catch Jass's birthday? Is that what happened? Elliot. Please don't be alarmed. I'm different from the others. I know this, Krobus. Here. A little bit of that. Andy, loose chain. Let me look here. So Alex is going to the ice cream stand. Willie is down there. Catch Willie, then we'll go check the bulletin board. Grab these shells. I'll get two. Wow, there's been a lot. I gotta grab all this down here. Good amount of crabs, though. You had much luck in the local waters? Well, Lily. Wow. Jesus. Well, Willie. No, because I haven't been fishing. I also need to drink one of these. Oh, the bulletin board. There, for an upcoming promotion, I think I'd offer some high-quality vegetables at a slight premium. Nowhere a thrifty shopkeep might find 25 gold star vegetables. There's a new beauty craze in Zuzu City. Apparently a lotion made from hot peppers said to remove wrinkles. Anyone who ships 100 hot peppers by the end of the season will earn a substantial reward from the pill. So 100 hot peppers? We had 79. 25 gold star vegetables? You can use hops for that. And hello, Kaisas. Welcome. Let's do 25 gold star vegetable. I feel like that would be the easiest. Funny enough, maybe not even that costly. We're a thistle. Alright, let's cutscene. Look at all the people! Zorric, you made it. I feel so relieved to be done with my book. It's like an elephant's been lifted off my shoulders. Well, I better get started with the reading. Wish me luck. Good afternoon, everyone. Of course, Emily's like, hi. Ever since I was a young boy, I've dreamed of becoming a writer. When the time came for me to leave home and start my own life, I moved here. I was drawn to the peaceful beauty of the valley and hoped days of quiet reflection in this idyllic atmosphere would fan the literary flames. After countless hours scribbling at my writing desk, I present to you my first novel, The Rise and Fall of Planet Yazo. Sci-fi epic spanning thousands of years in an exotic planetary system. Chapter 1. Commander Yutkin stepped through the golden archway as the airlock snapped shut behind him. Today was his first day on the planet Yazo, and all 14 of the Alliance delegates had been summoned to the Grand Spire. Reading is overrated. Each their own. As the seventh moon descended the seventh moon descended beneath the horizon, the planet of Yazo would begin its sinister transformation, an event for which Commander Yutkin was completely unprepared. Well, that concludes my reading. I'll be selling signed copies of the book by the front desk. Thanks for listening. Well, how was it? Thanks. You know, I got the idea for making a sci-fi book from you. Do you remember? That's why I've dedicated this book to you. Okay. Calm down, Elliot. Gonna put it in his shop, huh? Taking longer than I remember. He is talking to Caroline. I see Jazz is moving this way. That it? Jazz is completed. And then I wanted to get Olivia, because we didn't get her yesterday. Healthier than Andy's? Or Andy. Get Sweetie over here. No! Okay. Andy is all the way out in the woods. Sophia is working at her vineyard. And he's all the way to the north again. Can't skip her. Alright. Staring at a pole, Demetrius. Sebastian! What a load of crap. Huh? Oh, hello, Zorric. What, you haven't seen my motorcycle before? I guess I haven't shown it to you. I haven't shown it to you. Something like that. Inflection, you know, it's hard. Sometimes after sundown, I make the long ride out of Stardew Valley. Nothing else like it. Blazing along the empty stretch of road toward the faint city glow. Once I've saved up enough money, I'm going to head out on my own to the city and beyond. Just me and my bike. There we go. Oil's changed. Hey, maybe I'll let you ride sometime if you want. That sounds fun. No thanks, that sounds stupid. I'm scared of motorcycles. We'll just go with that sounds fun. Great. There's Lewis. Snake. And Maru is here, right? No, Sebastian was here. Another cutscene. It's really, you don't know my name? Are you drunk? Oh, hey, give me 1 sec. He's busy. I should leave. Stay put. Stare him down. He has 2 computers? Okay, sorry about that. I just needed to finish what I was working on. So he has a motorcycle, 2 computers. See this synth board down here. That bed don't look cheap. Look at these rugs. Ask him what he's working on. Compliment the decor in his room. What are you working on? I do freelance work as a programmer. That was an instant message from Sam. I guess he wants to hang out. Ugh, I really don't feel like going out today. Oh, hi, Zorric. Debbie, I know you don't like it when I come in here, but I ran into Abigail at the store and she said she was looking for you. You tell her I'm working? I did, but she said she'd probably stop by anyway. No one takes my job seriously. No one ever bothers Maru when she's working at the clinic. Does everyone think I'm just surfing the web all day? Ask him about his career goals. Ask him why he doesn't want to see his friends. Hey, what's your career goals? Well, I'm trying to save up so I can move out of here, probably to the city or something. That's not a career goal. You know, if I'd gone to college, I'd probably be making 6 figures right now, but I just don't want to be part of that corporate rat race, you know? Well, and I guess I just feel more comfortable hidden behind the computer than dealing with people face to face. Same. Well, I should get back to work. Need to get this module finished by tomorrow. Jason, welcome. I don't remember seeing Maru anywhere. You have to run all the way up to Susan. Linus is right over here. Already talked to Abigail today. Family of birds that likes to nest on the roof of my house. Okay. Then it's done. What do I have left in here? Marnie. Like Maru, Martin, Marnie, Morph, Andy, Shane, Wizard, and then anyone else. Guess we can go visit Claire. We know where she is. Where is Maru? Oh, she's sitting down here. We didn't see Victor either, did we? That's right. That Penny sits down here with her. There's Victor. There's Shane. Fancy wines yesterday. Had to spend some of my allowance to buy another iridium quality bottle at Blue Moon Vineyard from Sophia. Dang! Thistle. What do you love? Battery pack we can give him on his birthday. And every day, I guess. Dang, Claire. Like Sweet Pea. You're welcome. Martin doesn't come here every day. Man, Martin, what the hell? So I have Marnie, the wizard, Andy, all out to the west. Wharf. Like extra ice cream. Talk to her today. We're gonna miss Marnie. Well, she's gonna go out to the bar. Wonder if Andy's gonna walk back. It's so dumb that these stores I can't. Got another way in? Be the wizard, I guess? Get Marnie tomorrow? See if she goes to the tavern. Then we'll go up and see Marlin and the dwarf. All right, Marlin and the dwarf. And then, hold on, let's check. Did Marnie, doesn't look like she goes out on Monday nights. We'll have to visit her in the morning. I don't know if crops are going to be ready tomorrow. There we go. Marlin will take a thistle, I believe. And another cutscene. Oh yeah, I forgot. ... Ah, there you are. I arrived early to ready myself for the expedition. Don't worry, I'll protect you. Are you nervous? Well, yes, I am nervous. This is my first time exploring the mines. I'm honored a revered adventurer such as yourself is escorting me. I'll follow your lead, Mr. Zorric. Where the hell is this? Well, it's supposed to be daytime, and he's always wearing sunglasses. So, you know. Equipment was abandoned when miners hit a void spirit nest decades ago, shortly after the Venturer Guild was established here. Explorer won't aid in my research. We need to find a cavern undisturbed by human activity. Why didn't I grab the coal? Need the coal, man. Look at all that stuff over there. Zorric. Small gap between these cavern walls. Perhaps there's something it leads to, or whatever. What should I say? Stay close to me. Let me go in first. Let me go in first. Be right behind you. It's dark. Let me turn on my lantern. Ah, treasure trove of untampered artifacts. A dead slime. What the hell was I using there? My hand? Just slapped the slime to death. Thank you for protecting me, Mr. Zorric. Further than petrified. Quite the find we stumbled onto. I'll start excavating now. The sooner I'm done, the sooner we can leave these perilous caverns. Do I get something for my time here? Yes, these dwarvish artifacts will greatly help my research. Receive a prompt payment in the mail. Bonus included for your courageous actions. What? This all. Dang, man. Really need to get their loves. Okay, let's go home and take a look at some stuff here. First of all, I need to figure out who I didn't gift. Lewis is really close, 33 points. Need to talk to him a couple times. Gus is literally 4 conversations. Probably another gift away. Willie, pretty close. Need to keep giving him Diamond. Linus, the same. I thought Linus was a lot further along, but was not. Demetrius, still almost 2 full hearts away. Evelyn moving. Maru is the next one to hit 8 hearts, it looks like, for singles. So, well, maybe Harvey. Sandy, we can only visit. I'd have to pay to go visit her. So we missed Marnie, so we got to keep the diamond. Olivia, so we need a goldenrod. Marnie, Olivia. Penny, so we need a poppy. And Martin, so we need the ice cream. There's the 4 we have to gift. I see Morris, but I don't know. Think about it. Okay. Looks like we have some maintenance on the farm here to do. Why did I grab seeds? I'm trying to make seeds. Got that. Hold on. I need to throw these grapes into here. I'm gonna empty out the old stuff. Sell those. Keep the cheese. I have a plan for that cheese. That's... Found 5 sweet peas. Being held back by those sweet peas. The last 3 base salmon berries. Hops. I was thinking about giving him the 25 hops Pierre for his quest, because that seems like the easiest thing to do. Still gaining hops for the rest of the season, so not too worried about doing that. Faster to do it this way. That's for Pierre's shop. Harvest gold quality vegetables. Vegetables, 25. Then we'll see if there's a limit. Sell all the pale ale. Make him more. You keep making mayonnaise. Go check on the forage. Wild plum. Salmon berry. About 486 salmon berries. Sell the wild plum. I can sell the fiddlehead. I got 26 of them. Yeah. Like I can make another seed. Money. How many grapes do I have? 34. Put one of those in. I want to use these base grapes first for the seeds, because it's even more money. Okay, we were ready for tomorrow. Sam's birthday's on the 17th. Finish him off. Demetrius on the 19th. Could also finish him off. And the dwarf would be a good boost. Victor. What does he like? Battery pack. Probably finish Willie before then. crab cake, go to bed. 20,000? 23,977 G. I don't remember what we sold. Oh yeah, the corn radishes. Some hot peppers. Some fiddlehead fern. Oh, the Pale Ale. Yeah, that's where the most money came from, was the Pale Ale. We're making money. We're making millionaire. Made over $1 million. I'm sitting at 131,000 G here. Eat. Wash it down with some triple shot espresso. Weather report. Clear and sunny. Spirits are very happy today. Made coffee. I have some vineyard stuff to do today. Give me a kiss. Nice. Free coffee. 20,000 G from Gunther for protecting him. 590 G from Pierre. Yeah, sorry for the stock message, Zorric. Enjoy. Pierre's coming around. Aha. I think those are what Caroline loves, so that will move her along. Grab the radishes. Radishes. Need to go plant those ancient fruit too. It's blueberry day. Why? Yeah, Caroline loves these. They have 4 of the silver ones here. Didn't get much gold. Got to replant here before I grab the blueberries. How much room they took in my inventory. Gonna have to sell at least 15 of those. Crop achievement. Again, it's not the most important thing, but I have 80 radishes left. Tomatoes are ready. Grab all those this time. Oh, I swear I grabbed them all last time. Gotta empty our bags for the blueberries. Okay. I need to keep the high quality ones. One, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I need 4 more. Would have to be these two. The other ones stack. Oh, did I already get this done? Okay. Get rid of the gold ones first for Caroline. Can't do it this week, but we'll get rid of the gold ones first. keep the tomatoes. Sell the higher quality ones. Convert the truffles. Boom, boom. Keep those 25. Put the tomatoes away. Put these seeds away. Let's grab the blueberries. And then we'll deal with the animals. All the blueberries. Sound of money. The nice thing about blueberries, really easy to see if I pick the vines or not. Bushes. $872 total. 716 regular ones, 99 silver, and 57 gold. Not too bad. Got a second truffle. Love to see it. The reason I don't have a gate, because the animals don't seem to wander out of that place. And I'm not too worried about it. Milk was a little weak. Okay. Selling all the blueberries. We're going to be over 200,000 G. I have no idea how to say that name. I don't need to be casting a spell. Is that... It looks like a language, maybe? I don't know. It also looks like one of those things where you go to a YouTube video and they're trying to make it look cool. That's what your name reminds me of. Binary G is correct. All the G. We made a lot of money today. I mean, we've been making a lot of money. All right, we're going to go to Pierre's. We're going to go... Got some stuff to do on the farm. We got to clear the quarry. We got to clear the farm quarry. We got to clear some other things. But we need to find Olivia, Marnie, Penny, and Martin. Martin's there today. This is actually going to be a lot easier than I thought. Yeah, Penny. Because Penny has Tuesdays off. But where is she? Oh, she did go down there. Okay, well. Deal with this first. Alex wants a ruby. Excuse me? Oh, I need to harvest them? I was not paying attention that I actually had to harvest 22. Oh, that's gonna take a bit longer. We have radishes on the way, so I'm not too worried about that. Radishes and corn will get this done. So no matter what, I had to turn in 25. That's fine. But I did not pay attention. Alright, we're gonna talk to Abigail to stop her from blocking me. Talk to Caroline. Run down. Talk to Olivia. Give her not the pail that I should have put away, but this. Yes, for you. Then we're gonna step outside. Get a cutscene with Victor, I guess. Hi, Zorric. Someone in your family die? Whose grave is that? That's a better way to ask, I guess. ... This is my cat's grave. His name was Dewey. Is this graveyard just pets? Is this a pet cemetery? Commissioned Robin to carve this tombstone for him in his memory. Dewey went missing shortly after my mother and I moved into the valley from Zuzu City. Yeah, just turned 2 years old. We don't know what happened to him. When he went missing, I was devastated. The whole town came out to help try to find him, but nobody had any luck. For several weeks, we accepted that he probably wasn't coming back. Should have been there for him. He must have been so scared, alone in a strange place. Hope that if he's out there, he finds his way home, no matter how much time it takes. He's a cat, man. He left. He went hunting. He's not coming back, man. There's birds everywhere. There's other stray cats. Freaking dudes in paradise. Like, literally. Unless a slime ate him. I'll be here when he does. Okay, well, that's good. I'm sorry, that story does not touch me. Feels bad for Linus. We're gonna race down here and talk to Marnie. Probably be reading what they're saying, because it looks like different dialogue than I'm used to. Don't need to talk to Robin, she is already maxed out. Go in here, talk to Martin. Claire mentioned the air conditioning in the store is too much for her. My manager won't turn it down, though. He says it attracts customers. And he's also not wrong. Remember when they passed the law, I think it was in California or something like that, where you couldn't leave your door open during the summertime because cold air would make people want to come inside and cool down. Talk to Gunther, why not? Dang, Penny's really far behind too. Thought this would be moving a little faster, in all honesty. I'm not talking about not having a triple shot espresso on, but... Alright, we need to get back to the farm and do some maintenance there. I didn't talk to Jas in the library because she's maxed out, so it's not important. Shh. How far is Sophia along? 71. Gift her and get it over with. Lewis in his house. Years. Yeah, I'm not going to gift Lewis anymore because he is 13 points away from being done. Gus. 12:30, we can go and see Gus. Gus is not here. Where's Gus? Huh? Wait. There he is. Yeah, he goes to the library. That's right. Grab the crab pots while we're here today. And we need to talk to Gus 3 more times. Then I don't have to gift him a diamond or anything like that. Grab all of this stuff. Look over there. I don't see anything. Crabs! Whoa. Feeling a little exhausted from all the running around. Pretty much just have the rest of the week to do other things. Tonight's Sam's birthday, which I guess I could go do. Andy loves those too. Love how I have this pail. Cannot wear the pail, but I had to see. Okay. We can also have Robin finally build a mill. And... oh no, let's empty your bags. Eggs do I have left? Still too many. Get that cheese inside. I have plenty of mayonnaise, so I'll sell that. All right. I'm going to go and clear the quarry. All this nonsense here. Try to get some coal. Resources. I need copper. Grape sitting over here. Place is a mess. surprises me the most about this game, funny enough, is that there's no coal nodes. I don't know if that's more realistic or not in the sense of like mines, because George talks about the coal mines as though they were finding veins of coal. To me makes sense, but at the same time, I am not finding veins of coal. You need these to be put over here. Sell the ruby. Same, coal's annoying. I wonder if that was just one of those limiters, you know, like... I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Slow things down a bit for some reason, and it didn't seem like it was going to be an issue later. I find coal to be always a problem to get. I went and did this first. I don't know where I emptied my bags so religiously there. Charcoal kilns? I'm trying to avoid that so I don't waste all the wood. So I changed the ability now. Maybe I should have went with that from the get-go. I'm so hell-bent on finding that prismatic shard. And then I found a total of 12 so far. This quarry is so much better. The one you unlocked through the community center. Yeah, we have enough to cook up some good amount of copper. Grab some forage. So my goal is to tap all those trees. And then I'm gonna take a quick look in here. Yeah, because purple mushroom. Okay. Okay. But if push comes to shove, I'm gonna take all that wood and turn it into coal if I need coal. Okay, we need to keep these. Be selling these. Actually, how many purple mushrooms? Still 22. That in there. Geodes. This. 2 eggs. Grape. Seeds. Need to cook up that copper. Be ready when we get back. I don't know why you can't always walk through your horse either. That's weird. Got enough for some more iron too. I really don't need iron as much as I need that copper now. I wish you can transmute down as well as up. Going up here just to grab some forage. That's it. Where are my sweet peas? Man, I feel like in the vanilla version, sweet peas are everywhere. Since I've playing this mod, not. A little bit of a replenishment on the thistle. Couple sweet peas. Need to cut down these trees. Okay. Boom, let's cook up the iron. So I need to put that, and that in there. Pull out one of these, two of these, more seed. More money. Speaking of seeds, I need to grab these 8, and I need to make, what's it called? The Lux Speed Grow. I will eventually get these all to be growing at the same time. Not my big concern right now. Don't even need more. I shouldn't do that, but I did it. We're not gonna sit there and abuse the ancient fruit. But we're gonna sit there and abuse the ancient fruits for a little bit, and then we'll grow other things. That's it, I'm done. Take a look here. The one that doesn't have it filled is probably because they're maxed out, or it's Sandy. Sandy will be able to gift on Saturday. We do her birthday. I think that's why she's so far ahead. And Sam's birthday's in 2 days, right? No, it's tomorrow. All right, we can finish Sam tomorrow then. Go grab that cactus fruit. Okay, another day done. Onwards to day 17. Time flies when I'm playing this game. 67,118 G there. 70,388 G overall. We did not catch our money made. Most money made. But, those blueberries. Cha-ching. I haven't tried to get us go a bit higher than that, but that's going to bring us well over 200,000 G in our pocket. Crab cakes. drink the triple shot espresso. Weather report. Clear and sunny all day. Spirits are somewhat mildly perturbed. Carp surprise. Just being silly. That's fine. Yeah. That is okay with me. Writing to thank you for listening to me in the graveyard. I know conversations like that can be stressful. If Dewey ever returns, I know he'll be just as happy to have you for a friend as I am. Jeez, Victor! Don't put that kind of pressure on me. I ain't your friend. But I am. By the way, can I borrow some wine? I mean borrow. Can I have it to sell? Okay. Last one isn't ready, so I will cut down that tree. Just enough for regular hops. Be another 10,000 G. Oh yeah! That's it? That wasn't even worth the hops I gave him, man. Yeah, it was. What were those worth? Like 1,000? No, it wasn't, because I lost all the pale ale. Oh, I didn't think that through. But I thought it was gonna be like 5,000. You better give me something. Corn isn't ready. None of the crops are ready to go. Corn tomorrow. 2 days. Peppers really are that fast? Alright, we gotta hunt down Sam. Hold on, we got the animals. Jeez. Oh. Not high quality eggs. Hold on. Give me this. Gonna cut some grass. Gonna avoid the lightning rods here. Alright, I can go ahead and a little bit more there. So that give us some extra hay. Let that grow back in. I need to trim that up every once in a while. Go ahead and get that other mayonnaise rolling. Alright, to Sam. Go to the Skull Caverns today? Plenty of time, I think. What else do I got to do? Cutscene! Oh, hi, Zorric. I was just about to have a snack. Here, let me get something for you. Oh no, what a mess. What was that sound? Gasp. This is absolutely terrible. What happened? Tell her, Zorric. Sam dropped the snack as he was handing it to me. Sam handed me the snack and then I dropped it. Sam dropped it on purpose. He thought it would be funny. Take blame. Yeah, that's what happened. Thanks for telling me the truth, Zorric. Not such a big deal. Sorry about this, Mom. I'll clean it up. It's a weird cutscene, too. What's up, Sam? Is he done? Yes. No, I don't. No, I don't. We'll talk to Caroline really quick. Get them extra points. Okay, I don't know how to make him jam out. We're gonna go to the mines, and I'm gonna go ahead and grab a gift for... And now Lewis is done. Gonna grab a gift for Sandy. Could take that to Sandy. Take that. We're here. Just holding it above my head. We're taking this to Sandy. Gonna go ahead and buy the beets while I'm here. Buy the beets. Easy. So, plant these in fall, takes 6 days to mature. Okay. Let's buy 48. I need a lot of stuff here. Need to ship 15 of them, so we lose 15 immediately. Then I need one for the recipe. We can mill beets into sugar. I don't know if that's worth it. Now, Evelyn loves beets? Oh no. I'm selling the Omni Geodes for 1,000 apiece. What? Hi Sus, what have you been drinking? Take a look at it if you're still drinking it. Repeat after me. I need to stop. You're making me say weird things. Now that you've said that, Kai Sus, put it away. Put it away. Hold on. I need to do something else while I'm here. Dang it. Of course my espresso runs out. We need to keep that though. Big spots. Had to try. Probably missed one somewhere. 15 coconuts. Nine cactus fruit? Yeah, how to play this game. Slimes can't hurt me now. I got that slime charmer ring, so not such a big deal. Especially in these kinds of situations. Slimes aren't the toughest things to fight, but they can get annoying, especially if you get slimed. There's an iridium bar. You love to see it. Yeah, I was trying to kill slimes, man. Slimes are weak. No, they actually like me. Now they're just trying to give me a hug. Wow, there's serpents. Iridium ore. Our luck isn't even that great. I don't know what's happening, but I'll take it, you know? Alright, iridium ore. I'll keep a track of Omni. We need coal. Bring that bar up, and then there's that. Okay. Copper and coal. Stone. Okay, we can warp home if we want to. We will. Get a ladder. Or a mine shaft. Got a mine shaft. Nice. 8 levels. Ouch. A bomb. I no longer heal from killing things either, so I will have to use the salmon berries. Wow. Serpent over here. Two serpents. Spicy eel. We can actually gift that to Abigail if we want to. Or sell it. Oh, this game. Gotta make sure I hit these up here. Thank you. Your triple shot espresso wears off. down here. I will take it. There was nothing, and the game's like, okay. More copper over here. Another immunity band. We should go ahead and sell that one. Go ahead and kill the slime. No. Wasn't there something over this way that I saw? Copper. I need to go hit all that over there because it can be really good stuff. Dark boots aren't it, but... Tempered broadsword! Look at all this equipment. Can't take the wood. Can't pick that up. $65 iron. I can find my way out of here without getting hit. Really? Give me a ladder. Could take us to the very end, I guess. Nice. Knew it was gonna dance. I'm here for iridium, but I will grab all the copper I can. Don't need that wood. Nice. Ladder, please? Thank you. Wow. What do I not need here? These. Now what do I not need? I can get rid of this sap. Die. Woo! Ah, God. Give me a ladder. I think I'm just gonna go home. I'm gonna take this warp totem with me. Oh. I have time. Come on, man. It's so erratic for no reason. I want that crab cake. What am I willing to give up for it? Let's get rid of these. And grab this iron and we're gonna head home. I gotta go. My wife would love what? What did I say? Go back to Stardew Valley. Whatever I'm taking home from the mine. I'm taking home some free crab cakes. I'm took-a-thinking home. Alright. Didn't get any diamonds either. Holy crap, it's a lot later than I thought it was. Okay, so we did get a bar of iridium, which is nice. Let me throw that emerald in there. We're gonna need that. Do we get anything else that needs... We can stack those cactus fruit back in there. The coconut, I believe we can sell, but I will have to wait until tomorrow so I can check everything. That in there. No diamond. No rush on selling anything. Let's just get to bed. There we go. We're still going to earn 12,306 G, so no worries. Still earning money. Day 18 of summer. Get our speed up. Sounds important. It's Sam! Hi, Zorric, guess what? My band is playing a show tonight in Zuzu City. Meet me at the bus stop around 4 this afternoon to leave for the show. You better be there. I found this in a drawer somewhere. Thought you could use it. Energy tonic. $225 health, 500 energy. That's so amazing. Goodbye. Look up the iridium. Did I have enough iridium for another bar? I did. Iridium. Go ahead and throw some copper in there. Why not? Grab that bait. Get lucky. Grab all this nonsense. Cut down this tree. Alright. Start getting rid of coconut. Alright. That's 7 of those. Hold on. Put this away. This away. Grab this. Those. Omni geodes can go into this right here because I'm going to need them for the dwarf. Need to hold on to... where am I putting those? Are they in here? Yep. I need to put that palm in there because we can break it down for stuff in the bone mill. Deluxe speed grow. Free fertilizer looks good to me. Open this up. Take another look here. That frozen tier in there. Gonna use these for Sebastian. Grab 10 of them, put them in the other chest. 218 quartz. What he loves quartz, right? A like. Cheap item to give, though. Slime. Bomb. And that one. Bomb. Okay, those. This. Put it away. Equipment. Have too much junk. Don't need that. Did find the tempered broadsword, which is funny. I think we've had one before. Maybe? Gonna do this. Get some more money. Put that in there. Pull that out. I have no idea why it was in there. Go here. Toss that in there. I think we're selling all of this. Put that away. Gray aquamarine. One. Oh, that's gold. What? Spicy eel. Did I hold on to that? Yes, there's a haste elixir. I'm curious to what the heck that is. Toss it in here. Oh, this is taking way too long. Sell, 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 sell. Peppers. I have 48 and I got 49. Gonna go ahead and sell these. I have plenty of the high tier ones, so keep the base tier. Forgot the animals can get pregnant. Oh, no. How do you get rid of animals? Gunther loves dinosaur eggs. Ops. None of those crops were ready. Eating or selling them? You were going to be able to butcher your animals, but Concerned Ape ended up falling in love with his own creations and didn't want to kill them, so he got rid of that idea. Funny enough. There was something about the dinosaur egg, and I don't remember what it is. I need to sell one outright? $31, yeah. Whose birthday was it? I got another sprinkler. Take care of that. Jurassic Park? Not making any sense. Kangaroo in this game? No, I don't think so. Bet you can mod one in, though. Go ahead and put that there. I need a fishing rod. I can now make different jelly or whatever I need to make. Pickle stuff again. Make melon jelly. Done with the salmon berries. Nice. It's somebody's birthday. I swear. No, it's Demetrius's tomorrow. We can go back to the mines. I'm trying to think what I need to do. I think I've already done it. $18 makes sense. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of those for next year. Spring and into the summer. Kangaroo instead of a horse. You got Pokemon in this game. There are mods to turn your horse. In fact, there's mods to turn all the animals into Pokemon. So the pigs, cows, all that are Pokemon instead. I don't remember if they changed the monsters into Pokemon or not, but I wouldn't be surprised. Grab a warp totem just in case it's really good. We watch television? I don't think we watched the television. I don't remember doing that. Weather report. Beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Fortune teller. Spirits feel neutral today, but we know that's not true. They're a little bit happier. And here's an idea. Start a wild tree orchard. Put tappers on those trees and harvest the valuable syrup. Or don't. See if I care. What is his issue? What are they doing at that network? Alright, let's grab bombs. Bombs. What do I need? What do I need? Pokemon is one of the worst overrated garbage in recent history. People, you think Pokemon is the overrated garbage, worst overrated garbage in recent history? Kaisus, I feel like you're being really negative lately. Is everything okay with you at home? Are you fine? You don't have to answer. You just have to look inward and ask yourself, why do I care about Pokemon? That's what you gotta do. Because I don't think Pokemon's the worst overrated garbage in recent history. There are worse things. By far. Especially overrated. Like avocados. Last 10 years, the amount of people who eat avocado, you need help. That's a lot of freaking avocado you're eating. I mean, when we just talk video games, don't even get me started. WoW still exists. They literally had to copy other MMOs to keep people around and get them interested because their last expansion flopped harder, and they still sold millions of copies, but it still flopped compared to the other stuff. They realized there's a decline happening. So they're like, what am I gonna do? And then they looked at Guild Wars 2 and it's like, that Sky Skull, I bet we can steal that. Excuse me, imitate that, right? I didn't say it was single, but I don't think it's the worst overrated garbage. I don't think Pokemon's overrated. I think Pokemon's just popular. I think Nintendo just sells nostalgia bombs. And people are poisoned. They have so much nostalgia running through their veins, if they don't get a hit every once in a while, they start to withdraw. And then life is meaningless to them. I kid you not, all you see, let's put this in perspective. All you see mostly on Facebook, Twitter, any social media really, Tumblr, right? When you go to these places, people are trying to hold on to a time period that made them happy and they can't let go, and it makes them depressed because they can't get a big enough hit of nostalgia. It's impossible. This is why I'm so anti-nostalgia. This is why I tell people that nostalgia should not be your base component to a decision ever. Buying a game because you need a nostalgia hit is a problem for you mentally, because you should be able to be more excited about what's going to happen tomorrow than what happened 10 years ago. And it's not a bad thing to go down memory lane and have some nostalgia and be like, oh man, yeah, I remember this, right? That's good for you. That's actually good for you. But to intentionally have to seek it out day after day after day is the biggest problem, especially with millennials, ever. We grew up in the 90s, so we understand how great life can feel, but it's not true. It's not that great. It's rose-tinted sunglasses at best. So when a game like Pokemon comes out, a bunch of people are gonna buy it more for the nostalgia, but it's just popular. Kids love it. Kids love it. You're talking anywhere from kids from like even 5, 6 years old, all the way until people who have been playing it since those games were created, freaking 30 years ago. We're going on 30 years, aren't we? Something like that. When they come out, 94? 97? 96? Something like that. It doesn't matter. But the thing is, the games aren't bad. They never have been bad. I mean, again, it's like Final Fantasy. I don't like Final Fantasy 13, but is it a bad game? No. Do I think it's overrated? No. I think it sits exactly where it should. I feel like it's overrated, but the truth is, when I look at the numbers, it still sold millions of copies, and there are people still talking about it and naming themselves after things, and lightning is everywhere, right? The thing is, Pokemon itself is not overrated. You just don't like it. And that's very different. It's not garbage. It's not overrated. It's just your opinion. You had dialed it up to a 10 like I do all the time, and we shouldn't do that as people. Because really, the worst Pokemon game, at most, is probably a 7 out of 10. It's still Pokemon. It's still the genre. Do I think Nintendo is swindling people out of money and is absolutely out of their goddamn mind to send out $70 worth of DLC behind their poor performance of a game? Yes. But the game itself was great. It was actually a fantastic game, and if it had great performance, it would have been one of the best Pokemon releases that they've had in years. It would have taken on its whole new life had they actually got it down, because the game is actually fun to play. But then now they're doing what Nintendo does. They don't care about what people say. They're just gonna do shit, release it when they need it, and they're gonna take your money for the nostalgia. And that's what pisses me off. So you know what's overrated? Nintendo. Nintendo themselves are overrated. The Pokemon Company itself is overrated. They do not care about you as a consumer. The game itself, no, it's a pretty great product. Could it be better? Absolutely. But their greed is saying otherwise. Somebody's like, but they spent like $100 million on that game. They sold it at more than $60 a pop somewhere, and they sold over 10 million copies in a month. Don't sit there and pretend like they weren't going to get their money back. Because even before the taxes come and take the 30-something%, which I doubt, it's more like 20 at best, they still made $600 million from $100 million. That's $500 million in a month. In a month! I'm not even talking anything after the fact. So don't sit there and pretend that too, like they're not making money hand over fist off of us. Did I get my game for free? Sure. But there's still 17 million copies of Pokemon out there that people are playing. And say 2 million of them were given away for free, it wouldn't matter to that company. The amount of money they make off the merchandise alone, the Pokemon Company itself, Game Freak, are worth billions. More than Nintendo! Dare I say. Nintendo's sitting on a $16 billion excess of revenue, just sitting there. $16 billion. They can take a hit. We should be pressuring companies to give us better products, but instead, we take the poison, we drink it further, and we just buy the next thing. Same thing with AAA games. Every time I see a AAA game come out, I really wonder why people are buying it. It's the same shit regurgitated. Why are you buying it again? I couldn't do it. I couldn't sit there and play the last freaking 16 Call of Duties. 16 Call of Duties. It's not opinion, it's fact. I don't know what you're talking about, but anything someone says without actual statistics to back it up is just opinion. Wanna lay down, buddy? Gamers are the worst at knowing the difference between I don't like a thing and that thing is objectively bad. You're correct. And enjoy your meeting. Gamers are the worst. They are the worst. I recently read something that somebody didn't like, that there was yellow painting on the Resident Evil boxes when they did the remake, because it was too obvious to them. And I am just flabbergasted that they don't know what good game design looks like if it came up and just painted them yellow in the face. We as gamers shouldn't be consuming things to be some type of armchair developer. We should be playing things to enjoy it. And to go and say that a yellow box that you can break open because it has the yellow paint on it is somehow breaking your immersion, you are absolutely wrong. You have stepped out of bounds of your own immersion by saying the fact that since they have marked something as something, oh, and then somebody's like, yeah, it's the same thing like in Horizon Zero Dawn when they paint the things yellow and blah, 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 blah. There are times when developers literally in playtesting, you're talking about the 25th, 26th time they're testing this, that they have to eventually give up on their design of trying to keep things immersed and literally grab the player by the face and point them in the direction they have to go. You see this all the time in video games now because there just is no way to design something that is so immersive that you're just going to miss it. When you walk down the street, I doubt you're looking between every house that you're walking by. In video games, we have a habit of doing things like that, but eventually, when you don't find something so many times that when the dev finally says you should be looking between these houses and you don't, because there's nothing that clues you in, yellow boxes. It's good. It's good for you. It's good for me. But anyways, I have no idea what the NAOG Pokemon is overrated crap you're talking about. What the hell is the NAOG, first of all? I don't even know what that stands for. Sounds like a bunch of nerds. Let me tell you, I played the original Pokemon Red when it came out. I bought that crap. I played it on the original Game Boy. 4 batteries. 4 AA batteries. It was expensive to play that game. Cost me nearly $200 just to play Pokemon Red for 200 hours. Alright? And restart multiple times. And then get Pokemon Blue and do the same thing. Eventually I get a Game Boy Color and it changed life. But I will tell you this. It wasn't overrated then, and it's the exact same thing but better now. So my question is it overrated, or can you just not handle that people like something? That's where you're at, Kaisus. And to call it the worst overrated garbage is quite a statement to make an enemy. Not me. I don't give a shit about your opinion. Because it's not a good one. I'm gonna throw shade at you here. Not a good opinion, okay? This is not. There are worse games out there to attack and be like, this is a dumb game. Why are people playing this game? I mean... gift her again. But I picked up 2. Get rid of the mixed seeds. Why did I leave my horse down here? Bring it up here. Alright, let's go. Oh, we're probably not doing the horse, are we? Not just overrated? Now you're saying it's just overrated. Is overrated not one word? Because your spelling skills are overrated. And then I have to ask. Nice. Okay. Well, we don't have to gift her again. That hurt really bad because I did that, but I need the bag space. Inevitably, I'm going to find a cactus fruit or coconut. Yeah, see? This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Overrated game is Mario. You know what overrated game I actually saw? Super Smash Bros. Brawl. One of the most overrated things ever. We have better luck today. Doesn't look like it matters. This luck, I don't think it matters. Oh! So many enemies. Wow, that was incredible. Keep giving me bombs. I'll keep taking them. Thank you. Come on, give me some iridium. I didn't get a ladder over there, right? Just blow this up. That looks good. All right. There's no NAOG. You made it up. Just like your opinion, yes. But to make up an entire organization to make yourself feel better? Nerd! Or sociopath, but, you know, Kaisas, if you're a sociopath, you're not very good at it. So... go get that copper, but... the mines will provide. Not iridium, obviously, but they will provide. Crap. Darn it, come on. Got one more. Need a ladder. Another bomb. I love it. I would love a ladder. Too. I would love to not sit here and have to break every fucking rock in this game to get a stupid ladder. Should get it as soon as the resources and enemies are gone. I have no idea. I gotta find a mod for that. Because I'm just done with it. Wow, 50 goddamn damage. How are they even doing that much damage to me? Why is that even an option? I will grab that and jump. 3 levels. What? Kai says it's okay to lose, man. It's okay to lose an argument. I get it. You did feel better when you made up the organization. Because you went back to it. You're like, look, I made this thing. Aren't you impressed, Zorric? And I was like, no. You're a nerd. And now you're trying to defend yourself of why you're a nerd. I get it, though. Don't get me wrong here. I mean, I respect the play. That's all I'm saying. Summer, hello. Collect stones and build staircases and collect jade and buy them in the guy. I could, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to be keeping the jade, aren't I? Thank you. I mean, I have 200 stone. I could just build a staircase. But no, what I'm talking about is just always. I shouldn't have to go out of my way to build a staircase just to go down all the freaking time, okay? This game has been notorious. Look, I put 1,000 hours in this game. 1,000+ hours in this game. And it bothers me to this day that when I clear a floor, that I have to find a freaking ladder. Nice. 2 iridium. It just takes forever. Ow. You have 400 hours? This game will suck your life away from you. I have no idea what you're talking about, the crab shell ring. I haven't played through 1.5, so. Still never made it to level 100? You can. I've made it to level 100 once without ladders, but the other 5 times I've done it, ladders. It's just faster and easier. Although, Mr. Cheese, like, buddy, you cheated. And it's like, no, listen, this game is BS when it comes to ladders. The question is there more iridium on this floor? And the answer is no. But I had to check. Seem faster than them. I feel like they're going really fast today. No, I didn't need that torch. Get out of here. Bone fragment. Okay. See an opportunity here and I'm gonna take it. Over trying and failing? Yes. I mean, no reason to torture yourself trying to get the, floor 100. Really, what you can do instead of ladders is just build a bunch of bombs. And anytime there's a lot of stone, just need to be blowing them up. Or just literally tossing bombs everywhere. All the time. And killing those slimes there. So you can get, you know, a chance at the ladder. Sometimes bombs will reveal the shafts that are much better, and that's really what you're aiming for. Why is my mouse so close to my freaking character? I have no idea. I am taking way too much damage. It's not comfortable. It feels very uncomfortable. I need to stop taking the freaking damage. You know what? Screw you. I'm gonna blow you up. But bombs tend to find you ladders a lot faster. I know for a fact that removing all the resources and enemies makes a ladder appear faster. I don't know exactly what the rule is, but it's a thing. Thank you. All right, let's do this. We're at 3 bombs. Ugh. You've only made it to 47 with the bombing method? Squid guys suck, though. How did that touch me? Oh, is this an enemy? There's something about this that somebody once told me that I should keep. Can't remember if I have one, so we'll just hold on to it. Give me iridium. God, man, what is their problem? I have the stone. This was a great trip for stone. 474 of it. There's a false serpent. Exists. I think you need a mega bomb to blow those off immediately. Wow, I will take that over 2 pieces of wood. But I would have taken this too. 8 levels down. An auto petter? This is a glorious day. Such a company patented technology for coops and barns. See, I saw this, but I didn't know where to get it. Keeps your animals content, but can't replace the full benefit of human touch. Hand petting can be provided to supplement. Glorious. So rare. These rooms are rare. Where is it? Where is it? Other way? Alright, we might just go home. This is gonna be the luck. was hoping for some more big slimes, but it doesn't look like that's the case. Please give me an iridium bar or something. Got one iridium bar's worth, I guess. Alright, we gotta go home. I'm just gonna go ahead and use the totem since I have so many of them. Get this iridium cooking. Gonna have to leave this stuff until the morning. That's 2 more sprinklers. God, spam all the time. Got a lot of copper. It was not a bad trip at all. So I need to take this jade and convert those into staircases too. Forgot about that. That trader that sits there. Trader. That's this. A lot of this stuff can be traded for stuff, these gemstones. Got that. That it? I'll sell this stuff in the morning. Again, we're no rush to make money. We're at 235,000 G. Less than a 1% chance? Everything's less than a 1% chance, in all honesty. Well, everything's like 1% or less for the rarity. You can boost it with your luck and things like that to be a little bit higher. To 2% or whatever it is. A little bit higher than 2%, but I mean, I don't know exactly how that rolls. But literally, once you get to the bottom of the mines, level 100 mines, then you have that 1% chance for diamond. Prismatic shard is like a 0.1% chance and stuff like that. But yeah. But technically, if you go through so many floors, you should be finding those rooms. 6,817 G. You definitely know what you're talking about, though. We got lucky, is what we got. No, that's a gift. Sell, keep, sell. Already did that. Yeah, we already did that. Right there, the special charm. Beautiful sunny day. Get about you. Let's grab drinks at the saloon tonight. Oh, it's Friday. Where would the auto petter do best? That's the question. All right, let's get this stuff put away. So wood. I don't need the cave carrots. This goes in there. Let's just sell that. That goes in there. That goes in there. We're keeping the spicy eel for something. 15 more Omni Geodes. And then the gift box, that, and that needs to go in there. We can sell that. Now we have an auto petter. And we need to go into here, grab that, a couple of these. Ow. That, go over here, grab this. Good. Oh, that and that. Cheese. Hops. Wait, grab the bait. Hops. A higher tier hop. that down. Grab the iridium. Gonna hold on to the iridium for a second here. We're up to 17 copper. Sell this. Keep the cheese. Toss in the bait. Okay. Grab the copper. Demetrius's birthday. Let's grab the strawberry. Earn some G. Grab the hops. Looks like just the corn. Radishes still aren't. And bamboozled. This crop will not be changing for fall. Um, 46 plus 31 is 77 plus 19 is 96. I will sell the higher tier corn. We'll be keeping all of this. Auto petter. Yes, another duck egg. Auto petter. Is that how you do that? Sorry, look, he was making noises. Finally, a duck egg. Make some duck mayo first. Pig is also not giving us truffles. Iridium level milk. 380 a piece. The cheese is 483 thanks to Artisan. I can't remember if 380 is also from the Artisan. Go ahead and make cheese. Iridium level cheese will happen with Cass or copper. Alright, I'm gonna intentionally search out Demetrius here soon. Oh, I could be making oil now! This through. Money! My ear is ringing. Because arthritis in my ear. Well, the arthritis causes inflammation, which then causes tinnitus in my ear. Can't win for losing. I'm gonna run down here and check the traveling merchant, and then I'm gonna... Well, first we're gonna have this cutscene, like I said, and then gonna go look at the traveling merchant and see what she has. Ah, Zorric, nice of you to drop by. Are you gonna give me ancient fruit seeds? Because that'd be funny. Been a recent influx of locusts in the forest, and I'm just adding some extra magical protections to make sure they don't come after my fruit. More effective than your typical pesticides. I don't even use pesticides. That's how great of a farmer I am. I always have to keep a layer of magical protections on these plants anyway. My ex-wife hated them. Said they were a sign I was growing soft. Dang. She still occasionally tries to lay the odd hex or two on them when she's out flying at night. It's one of the reasons that Caroline and she has a lovely sunroom, you see. Ah, well. Dang! It's difficult, you know. I enjoy the solitude out here in the forest. I enjoy the work that I do, protecting the valley. But even a wizard gets disheartened at having his heart twice broken. Dang! They just lay right into it in this mod. Well, I'm certainly not in a hurry to give it a third try, but if I do happen to fall in love again someday, I believe it'll be with someone who appreciates a good garden. My farm has an awful lot of plants. That shouldn't be too hard to find around here. Is this hitting on the wizard? Yes, there do seem to be more green thumbs in the valley than not. It comes with living so closely alongside nature, I think. Yeah, I married one of those farmers. She has a lot of wine. It's really expensive. Nice. I have some business and I need to attend to inside now that these plants are adequately protected. Enjoy the rest of your time in the forest and do stop by to see me again soon. So in the mod, they really do lay into the fact that it is hinted at Caroline and him were in a special relationship. AK, she was cheating on Pierre. Is a walleye in here is the question. Catfish, chub, coral sandfish, scorpion, carp, egg, maple seed jelly. Oh, come on. Come on. Penny loves sandfish. Willie loves catfish as well, but I'm giving him diamonds. It's still cheaper. I think whatever I'm giving the Poppy, I think I'm giving Poppy to Penny, so that's still cheaper. Just regular jelly, gooey. Dimitri is up in his house. Let's take the mountain trail. We'll go ahead and forage in the mountains. Cutscene. Good morning, Zorric. I just finished my morning jog. I got a good look at your farm. The progress you made is amazing. I see that the buildings I constructed for you are still holding up. I hope they're serving you well. You did a great job constructing. The buildings aren't that great. No, why would I say that ever? Who would say that to someone? That's great to hear. I need a playthrough where we're just evil AF. I should go download a certain very specific mod where you can beat the crap out of the villagers and just go full Joja and just every interaction with the NPCs is I don't like you. I wasn't here in the valley yet when your grandpa was working the farm. But the funny thing is you have to make them like you to get these. I think Sebastian was maybe around 2 or 3 years old when your grandpa retired. Incredible how beautiful the farmland is now. I remember reading about it when it was mentioned in the news. That was a while ago. Hope you get another interview, Zorric. You've made a lot more progress since then. You doing your JoJo playthrough now? I'm gonna go home and shower. Drop by later if you need anything. There's a mod where you can steal Robin away from Demetrius. Marry her. True. There. We'll look it up. There's pretty much a mod to marry anyone you want to marry, including Linus. Oil solution is too acidic. Did an evil run in Skyrim? That's every run. Go around and kill people. AngryZorric is here. Hi, Zorric. I'm stumped on a math problem right now for the project I'm working on. I've been stuck for an hour. Maybe you can help me figure it out. I'm not that good at math, but I'll try my best. I can't. I'm terrible at math, sorry. I'm a mathematical genius. I can solve anything. One do you think will get the best response? That's always how I'm trying to do these. I'm a mathematical genius. Okay, let's do this then. Okay, first of all, do you have a calculator? Yes, it's a laptop. I will take it. Now let's Google the problem. That's just nonsense. Okay, so I'm trying to find the rate of change of the area of the circle when the radius is exactly 4 meters. For my calculations, increasing at a rate of 0.5 meters per minute. Circumference of the circle is increasing at a rate of 0.5 meters per minute. What's the rate of change of the area of the circle when the radius is 4 meters? 3 meters per minute? 4 meters squared per minute? 4 meters per minute, 2 meters squared per minute, 7 meters per minute. So the circumference of a circle is increasing at the rate of 0.5 meters per minute. What is the rate of change of the area? So this is a pi question on Pi Day. Okay, Lucky made a funny noise when I said that. What's the rate of change in the area of the circle when the radius is 4 meters? This is basically calculus. Yes, this is I don't want to say it's not, because you'll use this in calculus. But this is actually geometry. Maybe a little bit of algebra. I mean, you need algebra for geometry, so that's why they teach you that way, usually in that order. Actually, this would be more along the lines of trigonometry, wouldn't it? But anyhow, so they want to know per minute. What is the area of change? 0.5. Radius is 4 meters. Not the diameter, just the radius. Oh. I was thinking of this in a different way. Glad I went back and looked at that. It's 4 meters, grows at 0.5 meters per minute. Not squared, is it? Uh-oh. Don't think too hard. The COVID brain isn't going to work. It's not going to do it. Alright, says it's simple. What's the answer? Area is squared. That's right. It's asking for area, but the radius is 4 meters. Hold on, my brain just clicked. Hold on. It would be 4 meters squared per minute, right? Let's do it. Punch this in and see what happens. It's wrong. That's okay though. I can figure this one out later. I don't know. I can't remember exactly how that works. My brain just isn't tapping into it. Another problem I have too. I tested, but this is the shit that they throw in mods that always pisses me off. Like, I'm not here to do math. Like, if I'm doing math, it's on the farm, and I'm just gonna count squares. But now this is gonna bother me. Yes, but what is that per minute? That's the problem. I'm not thinking how fast it's growing, because when you punch in the numbers, it's got to be 50 meters almost. But how are we getting that number? And you'd have to use pi. So I'm not going to be able to do that in my head. At least close enough to that. 50, right? It was 4 meters per minute. What did I pick? 4 meters squared. It was 4 meters per minute. I wonder if they have the answer. Because we weren't looking for. Yeah, we were looking for the actual area. So we would have to go for the answer, which would be 2 meters is the radius of 4. And then you square that for 4 meters per minute. Okay, it makes a little more sense. But it's not that simple. And then there's pi. But if you plug it all in, it's 50 meters, about 50 meters growth. It's 4 meters. Yes, but she's looking for the area, so therefore the rate of change is 4 meters, not 2 meters squared. Because, I don't know. It's in there. Go look it up. It was 4 meters. I'm pretty sure. I overthought the question. I don't know, it's been a long time. But nobody in their right fucking mind would ever ask the question that way. It would be thrown in a formula. No matter what. They would give you the formula because that's how the real world works now. They don't just have you question what the formula is. They tell you what the formula is. And I know this because I know somebody who's gone through years of college and he does not give his colleagues any room for error. So he gives them the formulas they're supposed to use if they have forgotten those formulas long before they even have to ask. Because he's always like, this is what we're using for this very specific reason. Also, somebody tried to use inches one time instead of centimeters, and then he had to drill into their heads that we don't use inches in science. So the whole thing sort of pisses me off at a level that's beyond my brain's comprehension right now. I test a reaction that's produced a gaseous mixture of carbon dioxide, carbon monoxide, and water vapor. The reaction contained... What is this bullshit? Contained 0.60 moles of carbon dioxide, 0.30 moles of carbon monoxide, and 0.10 moles of water vapor. Do you know what the partial pressure of carbon monoxide would be at the total pressure in the mixture? What's... The partial? That's not how you would ask that question anyways. Given all that she just said, what is the partial pressure of CO, carbon monoxide, if the total pressure of the mixture was 0.80 ATM? It's not 2 meters, Kaisas! Man, that looks so right, but I don't think that's how the math works on this. Something I'm forgetting, isn't there? Yeah. But the number doesn't make sense, right? See, that's what I'm thinking. But is that true? Is that how it works? See, I'm probably overthinking it again. I don't even know I'm trying to do math. See, I know chemistry enough. I should know the answer to this. And I just feel like that's not the answer for some reason. Google it, quick! Somebody Google this crap for Stardew. No, don't Google it. It's correct. It's correct. You got it, Binary. You're 100% correct. I have a few more problems to go tackle. I appreciate your help, Zorric. Too late, I already picked the answer. I don't need to talk to Robin. Maru is done? Did anybody Google the other one? I looked up an equation, but I don't know. I still think it was 4 meters. I don't think it was squared. But that's going to bother me. The other one is 2 meters squared per minute. So it is squared. I don't know. That's a weird question. See, the problem with that question is, my big problem with that question is I don't have a picture, and I probably should have drawn one. But I also don't know what they're asking for an answer. Area unit should always be squared? That's right. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care. They're asking a stupid fucking question in a mod. Are we playing video games or going to fucking school? Jesus Christ. I don't read this shit on purpose because my brain is going to just lock on, learn this stuff for no reason. I'm gonna go through life, and when the world ends, it doesn't fucking matter how much area there is because no one's using it at all because it's all blown up. Jesus Christ. Here's your strawberry, Demetrius. Are you done? Sebastian is the only one left. How much area is this circle growing by? I don't know. The nuclear bomb is gonna hit you before you can figure it out. Zorric, hi, come in. I've been working on a new project, something big. It's just one component. Let me show you a little demonstration. That chemistry problem still bothered me because I felt like there was something more to it. You know? I feel like when I took chemistry, that there was a lot more going on with that than just proportions. And is 30% of 80 really just 24? That seems wrong too. You know? Put your hand here. Ooh, we're touching things. Now I'm gonna flip this switch. Explosion. Oh yeah, you get shocked. Oh my god, are you alright? Yes, I have 150 health. Probably just did 100. Here, let me apply this burn cream. Have you ever been shot in the face by a fireball? I have. I'm so sorry. It's okay, it doesn't even hurt. You better be, this hurts like crazy. Psh, Bashad, let's shake it off. Oh no? Well, that makes me feel a little bit better then. Thanks. I've married Maru in a past playthrough, and she's probably one of the better wives, in my opinion, because she brings a lot to the plate. Okay? A lot. Pointing out this way, but let's point at her. Also, when you come home after she's been working as a nurse all day, she's still in uniform, if you know what I mean. That kind of ruined the moment, Sai. The moment? She also has more story when you marry her. There are so many cutscenes. Daily math problems. Was all this really just sitting there? Sup, Linus? Oh, it's Linus, right? You don't know his name? Are you kidding me? Are you hungry? I can make you some lunch. How about some leftover cave carrot stew? Very nice of you, but no thanks. I've had great luck foraging today. Zorric, you look like you have something to say. I'm just pleased that Linus is doing well. I'd like to invite Linus to live on the farm with me. No, Linus likes the wilderness. Thanks, Zorric. You had me worried there. I thought you were going to ask me to move onto the farm with you. Wink. You know, I consider you my closest friend in the valley. You've never tried to fix me. You respect my way of life, even if you don't understand it. I really appreciate that. Can you smell that? It's the sweet aroma of ripe berries. What a sweetheart. I will defend Linus with my life. Hold on, we didn't get that mountain totem. We got a beach one. Wasn't there like a mountain totem that we hit yesterday before I finished playing? There's 6 points left. Hi Sus, I hope you find the peace in your heart that you need. Because you are just absolutely just a pit of darkness. Yesterday you were talking about my wife would rather go to the bar than be at the farm. Today you're just hoping Linus dies. I mean, find peace in your heart, Kaisas. You know what it is? That's store credit. Another cutscene. Coming back. Your guilty conscience. Gus, I have just the thing for you. I'm all ears. It's a bunch of luckily sourced organic heirloom veggies. These are hand-picked and sorted to ensure only the very finest in quality and taste. This is a once-in-a-lifetime kind of offer. That sounds pretty good. I could use some quality veggies for the saloon. How much does it cost? Only mumble. What was that? For a moment there, I thought I heard 25,000 G. Yeah, that's right. It really is a bargain, isn't it? Pierre, are you crazy? There's no way I could afford that. I'd have to sell the saloon. Ever heard the price? That's outrageous. You should be ashamed. Wait, how about 10,000 G then? The disaster, Zorric. I thought this was a surefire business strategy, but it turns out no one is willing to buy vegetables at 10 times the price markup, even if I put the little organic sticker on them. Yeah! You win some, you lose some. You should be less greedy. I'm offended they didn't want my veggies. Oh, wait, that was the hops? Gus, get over here and buy these fucking hops. What are you talking about? I gave him 25. You realize how much money I lost? What a snake. I think Pierre, so I've talked about Pierre in the past, and I think one of the best things brought up to me was the fact that Pierre, he feels the pressure of Joja. And so he keeps making rash decisions and being greedy in hopes that he can catch a break to finally be able to outsell Joja and put them out of business type of thing. He's literally David fighting Goliath, but he keeps hitting everybody else with the same stones and hopes that somebody just drops a big wallet of cash, you know? Like, he's so in provider mode, he doesn't realize how he looks to everyone else because he's so afraid of losing his business. His insecurities are why he acts this way. You know? Because I believe once you get rid of Joja, his seed prices drop a bit too. So it's not like he's trying to swindle you all the time. In fact, most of the time, the prices are less than Joja. So, yeah, I think he's just making poor decisions. Don't support local? Yeah. Now, there are people, though. I mean, I grew up in a very small town near a big city type of thing. But I kid you not, one of the richest man in town, he practically just gave stuff away sometimes to us. Because sometimes it's not about the money, it's about the community and things like that. And I think Pierre just has sort of lost sight because of that. And then like what you're talking about is somebody being like, well, you don't support local. That's almost like a guilt trip. That's sort of abusing the people you want to help you. So they're using like a guilt trip to try to get you to come buy ridiculous price things, right? So that's sort of selfish. And I think we can tell if we actually spent the time somebody being more desperate or just being actual sneaky. Like Lewis, a lot of things Lewis does in this game is just very like, you're a shitty person, but we sort of forgive it because it's the old man Lewis that my grandpa knew type of thing. But I don't. That's why I call Lewis a snake. He isn't open with his relationship with Marnie. He continues to try to get on the governor's good side, and he wants to be the governor. So we can see that he built a gold statue of himself. He, he didn't want to go get his shorts from Marnie, but he wanted us to do it. And then he actually threatens us to not tell anyone. And anytime you do the other events to sort of showcase his shorts, we know Lewis is that guy. He's not a good person when it comes down to it. He will do good person things, but only so he can continue to get the votes as mayor. Pierre, though, we see constantly that Pierre sort of backtracks on what he's doing because he realizes, shit, I've gone too far. And that's the big difference between the two of them. Lewis is in for the money and the power. Pierre sort of looks like a desperate, lonely man. And that's probably why Caroline cheated on him and things like that, is that he's so in his own head that he doesn't realize how he's affecting his own family. Even Abigail, their relationship is strained because he wants her to be something more than just an adventurer and things like that, even though that would be profitable. I don't know, if I had a kid that was going to go spelunking, I'd be like, if that's what you want to do, right? But I'm not also trying to hold a business up at the same time. And Kaisas says the game has no drama. Yeah, I think Caroline is also unhappy because she wants more out of life and doesn't want to admit it to herself. She's probably staying with Pierre because Pierre has taken Abigail as his own, right? You know, he's raised Abigail as his own daughter, and she finds security in that. Pierre's sort of safe. She understands that place, while the wizard is a wizard with a terrible X. So people are weird when they will sit and suffer even though they want better things, and they won't come to terms with their own insecurities, or they feel like this is good enough. And that's where you should strive in life, but it shouldn't be good enough, but I'm going to go cheat on my significant other. Things like that, right? This is good enough. I like this relationship, but anytime you leave that relationship, there is something wrong and it's not good enough. Because if it was good enough, you would be happy with how life is going, you know? This is not teenage shit I'm talking about. I'm literally talking about a businessman, his wife, taking care of their daughter and the problems. Never mind. Gosh, Kaisas. Really, deep down in your heart, Kaisas, I really do hope you find that guilt that's holding you from Toys R Us. And just let it go, man. You're not living the good enough life. You're being held back. You're being held back by store credit. That's all I'm saying, man. You win some, you lose some. You should be less greedy. Be less greedy, Pierre. Hey, I'm not forcing anyone to buy it. If they don't like the price, they can move on. But I guess you have a point. If I make all my customers angry, then pretty soon I won't have any customers at all. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. It's not my fault they don't want it, but I guess it is at the end of the day my fault that they don't want it, right? So he does realize he is going too far. He has the insight. Unlike Lewis, who knows he goes too far, but he isn't ever going to admit it. But he's also very careful not to ever seem like he's going too far. So that's the big difference. Lewis is a sociopath. Pierre is just a broken man. Big difference. By the way, Zorric, you look like you could really use a veggie dinner tonight. What do you say? Want to buy these back for the low price of 2,501 G? Yes, actually. Can I buy... God, Sophia's so great. Did you know my mom hates void salmon sushi? She finds it absolutely putrid. I'm not sure why. Because the Wizard's X. Okay? Why am I here? Why did I originally walk into here? What am I doing here at the store? That would have been so awesome if you had my hops here for 2,501 G. He needs the competition. He needs a business partner is what he needs to keep him in check. He needs a business partner who's in it more for the community than he is for... So sometimes when you go to a store that is not like big corporation store, but they sort of are. It's really hard to get away from them. But you go to a more local store that if you drove somebody somewhere in a different area, right, a different state, there we go. Like you go to a different state, you wouldn't see it there. But when you go into a store and they use those big terms like employee owned and things like that, there are some places literally the people working there own the store, right? They buy stock, technically stock. They invest their money in that store to eventually get it back. And that actually, before you saw that employee owned, it is way some people kept their business open is by people working there for not the best wages, and the prices of the stuff wasn't that great. But what they would do is they would invest, be able to get better and better, and eventually give back to the community. So they do community things and stuff like that all the time. But it's not so much in this day and age that still happens. So what would end up being a place where sort of the money would just collect in a more socialism type setting just doesn't work in especially this country where capitalism wins. But Pierre could do that with the right business partner to be like, how about we give to a charity? How about we provide this space for charity events? Look at this building. He could run stuff like that pretty easily. His store is only just a very small section. He has the church right over there too. Like there's so much he could do. I wonder who owned the building before him and what they were using it all for, you know? But anyways, but Pierre does need Joja Mart now because he doesn't have anybody to keep him in check. Joja does that. I'm gonna need sunflowers too. Next season. Why did I come in here? Friday. Oh, I know why. See if this event will kick off. There we go. Oh, hi. Good morning, Zorric. I'm glad you came in. I've been meaning to show you this. It's my private sunroom. So, what do you think? It's beautiful. It's very relaxing. It's too hot in here. Not as good as my farm. It's very relaxing, it looks like. Yes. When I step in here, I feel calm and relaxed right away. It's really therapeutic. That's what these spaces are for. You see, this is my sanctuary, a place where I can always find peace. And it's a perfect place to drink my homegrown tea. Here, let's have a cup. Have a cup? Yes. Delicious. I'll have to come in here for a fresh cup of tea every day. My little ritual. Let me try to explain. When I'm alone with relaxing tea. That sort of looks familiar, doesn't it? My mind is empty and free to wander. That sounds familiar too, doesn't it? Who knows what might appear? That sounds familiar. It's the same crap the wizard made us drink, I swear to God. I hope that makes sense. Life can be pretty hectic, so having a hobby like this is nice. Feel free to come here. That was weird. Feel free to come here and relax anytime you want, okay? All I can say is hit that like button, okay? She didn't give me the recipe, though. I thought she gave me the recipe. Not yet, maybe? Binary, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Have a great one. I'm actually going to take a quick 30-second break here. Just to go use the restroom. Hit the like button, subscribe if you're new. I'll be right back. Okay. Furby, I have no idea what that is. Cool story. Drink some water. Room got really hot. Okay. This Stardew Valley Expanded. Let's continue. Like how she's saying George spends his entire day inside, but show me a thing or two. Let's go to the beach. Oh, we should have done that. You still have time. We have that one. Which one are we missing? Oh. So much garbage. Yeah, that was a lot of clams. A lot of trash. I'm okay with getting the trash. Okay. Double check. 7 coral. 1 rainbow shell. I need to go back to the farm. What I could also do is go to the saloon and talk to people, just get the extra 20 points. Demetrius is done. Jas, Lewis. Gus was some points away. Talk to him really quick. 32. Linus, 106 points. Sam Haley is done. Maru Elliott. We're getting there. We're getting exactly what I need for the grandpa's statue, but I need to max everyone out to make sure we get all the recipes. Okay, so let me drop this stuff off. All that there. Sell the mushroom. Boop. Gonna sell that shell really quick. This one in here. Oh, those over here for Vincent. I'm Bing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, we need a third. We have plenty. Nice. What? Just missing mountains one. Bear. I need this right here. Yeah, I eventually will get more recyclers, so that moves a little bit faster. I'm just, yeah, just saving it. Throw the shell in the box. Immediately a note falls down from the rafters above. Well done. Your next task. Place 10 beets inside a mayor's fridge. So I did need beets. Oh, that quest takes an end. Okay. Back to the farm. Need a star fruit and a large mouth bass. Oh, we're gonna go do this. Linus just watching. Where's everybody going? Hi, Zorric. Thanks for coming. Well, our gear's loaded already. Looks like everything's set. All right, everyone, let's get in the bus. Gulp, I'm starting to get really nervous. You don't get to hear the cool music that I picked. Okay, here we are. Wish me luck. That was weird. I'm trying to watch the... Yeah. Linus was still there for a second. Hi, everyone. We're from Pelican Town. We're called Xenon Chip 3.0. Xenon Chip. The song's about farming, mining, and chopping wood. This guy right here is rocking it out. Vincent likes it. Emily likes everything, so. Abigail's a drummer too. Does all the things. There's supposed to be music here, but there's no music. Again, you can look this stuff up, though. Also, where are we playing? The pit? It does look like the pit. Wow, those electronic sounds were far out. Nice work, guys. Really enjoyed that bass part. Thanks, everyone. You should really be clapping for Zorric. Without his help, we would never decide what kind of music to make in the first place. Lies! So you're like an honorary member of the band, then? No. They asked me questions and I answered them. Oh, and don't forget to pick up one of our demo cassettes on the way out. Only 10G? Whoa, Sam. I'll take a cut of that since I'm honorary band member. Oh. All right, well. I went well. Thanks again for coming with us. You're welcome. Oh, this looks juicy. She'll love it. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Only 500G for that. What's in there? Talk to pretty much all these people. Talk to Victor. Bastion. Talk to Abigail today. Jane, Andy, Susan, Leah, Barney, Willie. I'm gonna go. Found out on the beach, been saving it for a special occasion. It's not every day I discover a fellow crab enthusiast. Why did he give me a pearl? Gonna catch Jody. All right, we're gonna wait 20 minutes here. Be interesting if they got booed off a stage based on what was chosen. Hi, Zorric, please come in. Oh, I'm so glad you came, Zorric, and you brought the fish. Wonderful. Sam, could you come in here and help clean this fish? Yes, ma'am. Just throw it on the ground. Wow, it looks wonderful and it smells so fresh. It's been there for a year. Thanks so much for doing this, Zorric. King caught a fish too, but he eats about a whole fish to himself. He's like, yeah, so? That crispy bass was delicious. The breading was to die for. Almost feel like part of the family now. Marnie, we can't. If word got out, it could undermine my position of authority in the town. You understand, don't you? You care too much about your job, Lewis. There are other things to life, you know. But yes, I understand. I guess we'll have to keep us a secret. Exactly. Zorric, you heard everything, didn't you? Yes, but I'll keep it a secret. Yes, and I'm gonna tell everyone. Yeah, I am. I'm telling everyone. I can't believe you would do that. You're terrible. You're terrible, Lewis. Look at the woman that is next to you. Why are you hiding there anyway? Because I have a secret power. There is also something else. Hold on. $12:40 at night. The bush is gone. No, it is this one, right here. Okay. We'll do that, too. We just had that cutscene. Doesn't look sad. Oh, no, I really need to read, Gunther. I think there's something else I need to do here, but I don't think so. Check the trash. Could also buy some ice cream. You do the thing. There it is. Gotta park your horse back there. Also, didn't do any. Whoa, this screw stuff. The trees come back? Finally, the ornamental fan. Alright. Just wasting time. Literally. I'm missing all of that. So we still have this space to use too, but I mean, there's so much space on the farm. When am I ever gonna come over here? Bye. They let you cut it down, but it can only be that way? No, goodbye. We got some of it. Better than none of it. All right, we gotta get back. Oh no, did I spend too much time over there? I think I did. Oh, we're okay. What is this? Galka, what's going on? Welcome. All right, now we need to race home. Morris, all right, how many of those do we get? 3? Make some more seeds here. Boop. So 60 of those. I have an ornamental fan finally to turn in. I got another pearl. There was something about crabs, but I missed it. But Willie wants to hand me that. I will take it. All right, let's sell those for profits. And that's just about it. That. Anything else can wait. Try and grab that crab cake. Heck is Sophia? She walks home and then she just disappears. Okay, so we're gonna bring in another 21,504 G. We got some money from the coconut, but the Pale Ale is what's bringing in that money again. Seeds, sold that stuff. We were missing some stuff from when we went to the mines. So day 20 of summer, year 2. Sophia's still not here. She's probably in her room. Go ahead and eat this stuff. Tomorrow it's going to storm. Oh, clear and sunny. Oh, she's outside reading. Let me guess, you watered my crops. Really happy living. I pat her head. I guess people didn't take to Pierre's Prime produce like I'd hope. Anyway, here's my old mini shipping bin. The next time you get your hands on some produce worthy of Pierre's Prime luxury brand, maybe you can have them shipped my way. Mini shipping bin. Stopping by my sunroom yesterday. I usually drink tea alone, but it was fun to share with you. I've enclosed instructions on how to prepare and grow your own tea. No pressure, but if you do end up growing some, Make sure to bring me a cup. So we learned how to make a tea sapling. Okay. Lobster bisque. What the heck is this? Oh. Huh. Tomatoes ready. Radishes, blueberries. Looks like it's a great day to farm. A beach totem from the crabs. Not mean to use it. Heading to the beach. By accident. So. How much is left here? Less than a heart. Okay. Friday. We will need to do everything we can to finish up as many people as possible. Super cucumber. Get what I need in here. 10 beets, a puffer fish. That's right, I should probably buy a puffer fish. I wonder what Claire's story is. She's almost to 4 hearts. Anyhow, let me run over here. Back to the farm. So the void chicken is there as well. So we'll soon be getting void chicken. Truffle all the way over here. Like some of them haven't been eating grass because this was pretty low, wasn't it? 99. I don't know. That's good. I need to check the copper stores here and just see how many. So all the trees look grown. We gotta replace the floor there. So we'll have to do a little bit of that. But we need to tap all these trees. I don't know how short I am on tapping the trees. I see 3 right here immediately. My guess is any of them besides the top ones here. Maybe? Yeah. So that's what I'm gonna have to do is make taps. I don't want to overdo the taps, but we do need all this resin and stuff. So that needs to be dealt with. Farm has exploded in profits. We're at 263,000 G. So I still haven't made it to Robbins to build a mill and things like that, but we have to do that. But I can take advantage of this Saturday. Gus is literally 2 conversations away. Lewis. Oh, Lewis lost a heart because because of my decision. So Marnie as well. Linus, 106 points. Willie is almost there. So we're going to be finishing off a lot of people. Sandy's really close too, giving her iridium things. So most of the people will be done when we get into, she's only 61 points as well. So next week, and then we have 3 birthdays. Dwarf, Victor, and Willie's. Willie isn't going to matter. We're just going to... Well... if we get to Willie, I guess. The more people we max out, the better. Provis, the Dwarf, Martin, Morris, and Claire are going to be the hardest ones to do. Actually... Dwarf and Krobus, not so much, but since Claire, Martin, and Morris isn't going to be there, that could be a problem. I don't know what would happen once we finish the community center, if they're still going to stick around or anything like that. The only one that you can marry is Claire, so maybe she still comes back to work at Pierre's or something. We'll find out. But Victor, we need to give him a battery, but it's not going to fill him up because it's not an iridium level object. He won't get the 340 points or whatever it is. He'll only get the 250. Something. I don't remember what it is. Maybe it's more than that with an iridium item? I can't remember. But yeah. Very close. Marnie, we lost some points again because of my decision, but I was just messing around. That'll cost me some diamonds, but it's funny. Kent, roasted hazelnuts, fiddlehead risotto. Let me check that really quick. Still don't see it. I know Caroline likes fish tacos. She loves fish tacos, and so does, hey. Could make those now. No. Where's Caroline? But we got the flowers now. The summer spangles that we're going to be giving her, so that'll speed things along. She's a bit behind. Everybody's a bit behind because I haven't been giving loved gifts every time, so we should have been better with Abigail for sure. But still, a lot of cutscenes we had to go through. Rice pudding and ice cream. Susan loves her ice cream. Should probably think about buying some more of that. I don't know how much sugar is. I don't want to waste the milk on that. I'll have to make it anyways, so I don't know. Make one. Still no roasted hazelnuts. And fiddlehead risotto, I thought Gus teaches that to us. Am I wrong? Lobster bisque. There's the fishing food from Willie. Just takes lobster. We don't have that either. The foods that I want, we don't have. Linus, Magnus, and Pierre love frog legs. I don't know where you get frogs. White delight. Fish. Where? So all the new foods ended up being up here, right? Pink cake, rhubarb pie, spicy eel, super meal. Harvey loves those. Roasted hazelnuts, poppy seed muffin, fiddlehead risotto. Yeah, Kent's gonna have to suffer until I can get those roasted hazelnuts. We also still don't have that blackberry cobbler for Susan and Andy. Andy, we have the pale ale, so I'll give that up for now. Crab cakes, shrimp cocktail, ginger ale. Come on, ginger? Seen that before. Banana pudding. The whole freaking banana in it. Mango sticky rice. Tropical curry. Pineapple. Boy. Taro root. Caroline and Gus love tropical curry. Sandy loves mango sticky rice. Abigail loves banana pudding. Vincent loves the ginger ale. He loves shrimp cocktail. Elliot loves crab cakes, but we're done with Elliot. Sam loves the maple bar. Morris loves lobster bisque. Gonna need more cows at that rate. Alright, well, we made over 1 million G. 1,144,277 G. I think we've made 500,000 G in the summer or something like that. 400,000. And more is coming because we have blueberries today. I think we'll have 3 more harvests of blueberries. I think. So that's 150,000. That'll push us over 400,000 G. That'll get us really set up for fall and the rest of the year. Once I'm done running around helping people, we will definitely farm resources hard. I need iridium for that greenhouse. Oh, the apple tree is fall something. So fall we'll have the community center done. Anyone who's still not the happiest with us will get some points there. 16 days away, so fall 8. That's not as bad as I thought. But we need to fill this room up with trees, fruit trees of different types. We need 15 days worth of fruit. Also disappointed that we're not getting better fruit from the Bat Cave. But that's all the stuff. There's a lot of things to think about. I'm not going to write anything down. I just don't think that's necessary. We're doing well. Lots of money. An apricot. An orange. All hiding. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we've sold one of those. Claire loves apricots. We're done with Gus, right? Yeah, he's just too close. Should just sell them. If they're still there. I don't know how the RNG is going to work. Great way to do it, huh? Also, I got to carry a maple syrup. There's some quests here I'm going to start finishing up as well. Push us into the end game. I just don't see a reason not to start pushing for things and getting stuff done. Like the crabs. Again, that's just for crab cakes for now. I may empty that out and reset it yet again. But we're at 93 crabs already, so. Year 3, we'll finish all the fishing. Looks like, yeah, year 3, we'll finish all the fishing. We'll definitely go after artifacts maybe before the end of the year to get one of the star drops. Get one of those. And then year 3 will also be mass production. I don't know what else. But that will happen in the next, like, 3 weeks. Here at the Salkin Factory. Live. That's what I got planned. Things going through my head. There's a little bit at the end there. Hope everybody had a fantastic day. Don't forget to hit the like button, subscribe if you're new. Appreciate it. And close that out. I will be back here soon. Around 6 p.m. Central Standard Time for Guild Wars 2, and we'll talk about Guild Wars 2 then. Other than that, we are done with Stardew Valley for today. We're done with Stardew Valley until Friday. Tomorrow and Thursday, we'll be starting a new series called Get Glitched. That'll be the Wind Waker randomizer. I'll be learning glitches or just looking stuff up. If you want to learn along with me, I will be doing that the next couple days. Also, we will be doing Guild Wars 2 tonight, tomorrow night, and Thursday night. So if you want to come check out how I'm farming up the account bound stuff, I'll be doing mapping, fishing, Imperial fragments, still doing the daily rotation of most stuff. But for the most part, it's just going to be more relaxed. I'm not looking to make any gold per hour per se. We're just going after direct materials and account bound stuff. So nothing really to talk about gold per hour, although I could still track it. Daily reset for me is still an hour and 40 minutes away. So that's why we have some of this downtime when I get started. And that downtime will be used for fishing. So, or mapping or whatever. We'll see. And then I will start daily reset with Tequatl still, but then I will move on and just sort of get the daily stuff out of the way until 8 o'clock where Dragonstorm will happen, and we'll go do that. And then after that, it's back to account bound stuff. So I'll still try to do Jade Runestones a bit, because I've been getting pretty lucky running around doing that. So I'll keep doing that. And then What was the other thing? I also farmed the jade chunks in Dragon's End because it's free money, and it's pretty quick to do. And then we may get lucky and get some lodestones. That's pretty much it. And then we'll be learning all that stuff, and it should be good. But other than that, Stardew Valley Friday. We'll take a couple days away from it. Again, I don't need to write anything down. We're just sort of playing the game like it's supposed to be played, you know? We've hit the point where I don't have to worry about this or that. I just wanted to get to a point of efficiency where I can just do whatever I want, waste a day, and not feel like I've wasted the day, if you know what I mean. You have a great evening too, Galka. Any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you as always. My brain is mush. We tried to do math today and I can't figure it out. I will probably not sleep because of that, but everybody who's coming in my chat, I hope you had fun. That kind of thing. Kai Sus, really hope you find that love in your heart. Really do. Binary with math, thank you. And then people dropping the ideas and stuff to I gotta remember to do things. The stairs. I will definitely probably just make 100 staircases and just run to the bottom of mine's 100. Hopefully that finishes the quest. Doesn't count against me in any way. I don't remember if it does. Found the treasure room. If I can get another auto petter, that would be really great. If I find an auto petter, I will grab the auto grabbers, which I should just go ahead and do. And I will get all the animals to love me and just let that do the work, and then pick up truffles from the pig. That'll save a lot of time. That's why I don't like animals, and if I can get away with not having to pet the animals every day and milk them and stuff like that, I think that'll be good. That's it. I think I'm just gonna throw some love in chat, end it, and go find some food. When I say end it, I mean end the stream. That sounded a lot worse than I meant. We only dropped 2,105 frames today during this show, so there you go. Thank you, everyone. So as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. I don't see you for the rest of this week. Enjoy the rest of your week. It is Pie Day. Go get some pie. I don't know. People do that. Enjoy it. If I don't see you for the rest of March, enjoy the rest of your March. Happy St. Patrick's Day if you're going to celebrate that. I guess that's on Friday, man. This month is flying. This year is leaving. We're almost through a quarter of this year. I don't even know what to think about that. Goodbye, quarter one. But I explained the schedule a little bit at the beginning of today's VOD, you know, going into April, into May, all the way to June, and talked about probably ending our 14 legendary journey in August. So this is the year of physical health. Hopefully I can keep up with that. I've started some new exercises myself. So big thing is, you know, take care of yourself mentally and physically. But the big thing physically is just get up and move. Go for a walk. Don't just sit for 8 hours every day or lay in bed all day and stuff like that. Get up and move around. Stretch a little bit. Stretching goes a long way too. So I'm done. I'm out of here. Bye. See you soon.